よいしょ。 Please. Whoop. 그렇죠? All right, everyone. Happy end of the weekend. I hope you have been having a great weekend so far. Hope you made the most of it because it's over. I'm so sad. Okay. Well, oh, you know what? Crap. I forgot to change what we're doing here. Not that anything's really changed, but you know how it is. Okay, let's get going. Where's the button? There we go. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me change the stream info here real quick. We are not doing Japanese translation yet. What are we doing? A cursed yarn thing. Later, Bleach. No, later we're doing Jujutsu Kaisen. Today is a Jujutsu Kai day. Jujutsu Kai. And this is crafting. Crafting. There's like eight or 10 things I need to do and change every time. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Hope you're all doing well. Happy whatever this is. Sunday. Going on Monday. How goes it? Let me get back here. Daiwick, hope you're doing well. Minako Queen. Happy end of the weekend. Pork went nuts. Pork went nuts yesterday and got like 1,000-point items. So that's how it be. I did not have a chance. I did not have a chance to add the, or see what it's going to take to add the ability to specify what emote you want thrown at the tree. But that is on the to-do list. Yeah, Pork came in. The Dragon Ball pull, that was a big pull. Yoshi, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Mud and Clay, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys have all had a great day and a great weekend. Darning needles, ooh. What are you gonna be darning? Cigar. Supreme Doom, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. How was your stream today? I was doing lurking as best as I could. Today was a very busy day. I got a lot of stuff done. I need to get a lot more stuff done, but it was a pretty good run. So I did row 21 and we're on row 22 here. Okay. So I got a little bit of opportunity to work on this today. I did a bunch of other stuff. So if you haven't seen it, I've got the tea ready to go. I also did the calligraphy, which is, albeit not that I'm underwhelmed, but I'm sorry, here we are. This is horse. This is horse. This is what is going to be given away for the monthly giveaways. However, are you ready for this one? This is not monthly giveaway. This is going to be an extra special little thing. That is the traditional character for horse in Japanese, and then it's also obviously designed to look like a horse. So, I did all that today. And again, like I was bottling up the tea. I was trying to do the incense thing. I think I've got everything set. I just need to get onto Ko-fi and put it all up. So yeah, I saw that speedrun Sunday. How was that going? That was just basically like throw stuff down, don't think, just do. Do you keep track of how many you did? Did you break any records? More importantly, did you get any paper cuts? I hope not. That seems like the biggest risk, aside from creating something ugly, which you would never do. But it seems like you might give yourself a paper cut. No paper cuts, that's good. Like me, high probability I turn out hideous things. Ooh. Well, we determined that given the way this shirt is going, we'll probably get to the dark blue by the time we're done, which is pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd get that far back into the colorway. But yeah. Oh my, well, I was about to say we could be, I think we'll be done with this part by the end of the week. It could be sooner if I could actually just crochet and not be continually redoing the crochet. So speedrun Sunday, yeah, you make it. Oh, you make it over and over. You try to beat your previous time. Oh, okay. First card, 351, 329, 321. Oh, 255. Nice. Hey, that's pretty cool. What was there a particular card last week? You were doing the dresses, or maybe that was just midweek, and you had the heart. Tapestry needle, you should say. Okay, you hate the needle and have lost it. Ah. Is that a needle diewick with like the bent end? I'll use the same stencil for the dresses. Nice, okay. Yeah, it was a neat stencil. So. Hey there, Kyuu-chan, how are you doing? This is the last story. You can actually see the... Although... Yeah, the question marks are something else. Isomorphic Amy, how are you doing? Konbanwa. Hope you're having a good evening. Genki desu ka? Hi, genki desu. I hope you're doing well. Or as we said yesterday, benpi. Hi, benpi desu. I did not get a chance to do anything with the Hidoi Geri. Sadly. Yeah, benpi. It's an old joke. Ah, eiko dekimasen. Okay. Well, it's okay. Nihongo dekimasen. Zenzen dekimasen. Oh. 勉強してるよ。頑張ってください。日本語上手。日本語下手ですね。はい。とても下手。Oh, I missed one. Shimatta! Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. You did reverse stenciling. You put color down and you stencil over it in black. Oh yeah, that's neat. Oh, that's fun. I've seen people do that with like watercolor too, where they'll kind of like put down a wash, you gotta let it dry, and then you kind of go over it or whatever. Dorekurai Nihongo o benkyou shimasu ka? Mukashi kara. Mukashi kara. Mukashi mukashi aru tokoro ni Nihongo no kami-sama. No, not even close. あなたは日本人ですか？日本人じゃない。はい。そうですか。 You know, I meant to look earlier. So I've been having a very weird thing happen. I don't know quite how to describe this. On the top, very top middle part of my screen is like dead to the mouse clicks. I don't have a good way to show it, but imagine, right, you have your browser, all the little tabs are up there and things like that. I can click on the tabs on the right and on the left, but in the middle, I can't click on any of those tabs. If I take the browser and get it so it's not full screen and lower it, that much, I can then click on those tabs. There's like a dead zone in the center of the screen about, and it's actually happening on both screens, well, on both of my side screens, and I assume probably my main screen. But I've had this happen before. I just kind of noticed today that it's like actually like a zone in the screen. This is very weird. Let me turn this down a little. It's just a needle to weave in your ends. You want a steel one, not aluminum. How about a plastic one? Nihon ni sunderu? Could be a driver issue? Well, that's weird. That's weird. Now, I do put my computer into sleep mode, which is probably like the source of the actual problems. I always find it amusing that, there's this sleep mode concept, and every time I use it, something weird happens. Plastic movement. What are you doing to your needles? Can also be something invisible glitch there. Well, yeah, I'm wondering. But it's like, the weird thing is, it's like I've got two side screens and it's happening on both of them. So very weird. It's whatever spy software is installed, I guess. It's like a dead zone where the spy software is. Ah, imasen. Sundeimasen. Ato de ni manga o yondemasu. 今日はどこどこ呪術廻戦最後の本264話後で不思議なこの Q ちゃんTetsuwanアトムその3人3本その3本住みたい。はい。Plastic bed. You don't like plastic knitting needles? They just aren't sturdy enough. I had a plastic darning needle and it was fine. In fact, the fact that it was flexible was actually really helpful. But I don't know where it is anymore. Manga wa ii. Hai. Apparently, it can also sometimes be a bug with File Explorer. It's probably what it is. There's probably some weird File Explorer thing. I don't know what the best way to like reboot File Explorer is. Happy Sunday, Sukabeth. How are you doing? I've got your Eternal Calligraphy that Maniacal Queen donated. I've got that all packaged up, ready to go. So that'll go out in tomorrow's mail. Thank you again, Maniacal Queen, for that generous donation. Manga o yomimasen. Ah. Yomemasen ka? Yomimasen. Nihon wa no heta desu. Yeah, manga is muzukashi. Manga muzukashi. For lace, the plastic one's too big too. You found a set of 6 and they're small and you love them. Okay. You got a tracking notes. Okay, nice. So it's weird. Fourth Wall, apparently, so this is the first time this has happened to me, because normally Fourth Wall handles the sending of packages and stuff. If you sell a personally provided item as opposed to a Fourth Wall provided item, Fourth Wall will mark it as like not shipped, right? And then you need to provide shipping. Well, when you click on that to try to fix it, you can't just mark it shipped. You have to download a CSV file. You have to download a CSV file. And it's got all these fields in it about the order, or orders plural. And then it has columns in it where you can add the tracking number and the, I guess, whatever else. And you have to edit that file and re-upload it. You can't just go into an order and say done, shipped, or you can't even just add the tracking information. You have to do it in the CSV file. Okay. Now I assume that this is because there are some people that have like hundreds of orders and it's batching, and it's also, but there's no way to do for like me where it's like, there's one thing, there's just one order. I have to download. Okay. So anyway, but then, right, there's no shipping number. There's no tracking number because it's a letter. So I'm like, so I had to go to the Fourth Wall website. They had a how-to on it. They had a how-to on it, and you have to like put letter and then like no tracking or something like that. I forget what the word was. You had to put those words in there, then upload the CSV, and then it was fine. So it was all good, but I was kind of like, wow, this is way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, okay. Starbug, how are you doing? Oh, 3ヶ月ぐらい. Oh, that's pretty good. 3ヶ月ぐらい? 日本語が上手. 3ヶ月ぐらい. Yeah, technology is supposed to make life easier. If you bring up Task Manager, File Explorer will be on the list. Just right-click and select Restart. Okay. Oh, thank you. Nakacha? Nakacha? Chucha? I'm not familiar with the term. Shirimasen. Oh. Chugoku-cha. Oh, nomimasu. Hi. Yeah. So desu. Chugoku-cha to Nihon-cha. How do I say this one? I'm not sure how to say this one. Tsukurimasu. Ocha o tsukurimasu. Et voila. washi no cha. There you go. You're doing good. Excellent. How was the weekend, Ben? Did you get to play more games? Let me know when it gets there. It could just be like a couple days. Oh, it's Windows Explorer. Let me try it. If we crash, it's all Monaco Queen's fault. You got that? Just telling you right now. Okay, are we ready? Restart. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's see if it worked. No, I still can't click in there. It's weird. It's so weird. There must be some spyware here or something. It was worth a shot though, thank you. Mechakucha sugoi? Ah, natamo. Doko ni sundeimasu ka? Washington, D.C. Neat. You did get Wizards and Warriors for the NES. Oh, nice. And some used books today. So it was a good weekend. Nice. Hey, congratulations. Did it come with a manual? That's one of those games that I think you really need the manual. It's probably online too, though. America ni hai, so desu. You wonder how much easier it would be to learn the Japanese if you know Chinese. You know, it's a good question. You'd probably have some advantage being familiar with some of the characters, but then think about relearning your own language and learning new meanings for all the words. Or new pronunciations, like where it's like it's close and some of them they're the same, but some of them aren't. That would probably be really annoying. No, you do need the manual. Okay. Chugokugo. Ii dekimasu. Or hai dekimasu. There's this red knight that pops up and he hurts you bad, but you can't hurt him, so you're confused with that. Oh, see? How do you say USA in Chinese? I don't know. You just learned that recently. I mean, in Japanese, it's Beikoku. You bought red lace? Ooh, what do you make with the red lace? Beautiful country. Is that the Utsukushi kanji? Or is it a different one? I'm surprised it's not the same kanji as in Japanese, like the rice. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Good evening. Although I will say I was reading a paper for a colleague. I was reviewing the paper, and it was about something I can't get into, but there were a bunch of words in Chinese. It was a Chinese source thing. And they were giving some examples of words, and I was like, I just on a whim, I was like, oh yeah, I wonder what these characters are for this word. And I looked at it, I'm like, I don't think that's right. Because it was like the character for hope, or it looked like the character for hope in Japanese. And so I wrote a little note saying like, is this the right character? That doesn't seem right. And they wrote me a note back later saying like, how did you catch that? So I was right, it wasn't the right character. So, because I'm a nerd. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy 14. Cool. What are you going to be 14ing tonight? Boku wa doko ni sunderu to omoimasu ka? Ah. The world is a big place. I don't know. Where do you think isomorphic Amy lives? Anyone? Hinto. Asia janai. Okay, not Asia. Europa? Rome. Mexico. Ah. Mexico? Oh, Europa. Europa ni. Okay. Europa ni. So in Europe. Molto hitotsu hinto. Okay, so Toll, Eastern Europe. Oh, where's DMF? The Bulgaria? Yeah. Bulgaria. I actually have no idea how to say Bulgaria, but it's got to be close to that, right? Oh, by the way, I spent some time, a little bit of time yesterday to look up that one kanji from Bleach to see if I could find it, and I could not find it. So I couldn't even find it on a Chinese dictionary. So I don't know what that was. It may have been an example of a kanji that got simplified and the original is no longer used that way. No, not Arashi. The one. No, that one was the other one. Fuseikai. Sara ni hokue. Okay, so no, but further north. See, now you're testing. Okay, it's too far south. Oh, how is it? How do you say? Is it Ukarain? Ukarain? I don't even know how you say it in Japanese. It's complicated. Arashi-chan. Is that it's Ukraina? Actually, if it's further north, I would say Finarando. Ukraine isn't very much to the north. It's a little bit to the north. Chotto kita. That's Northern Europe? Okay. Ah, Bararushi. Ah, sugoi. Oops, nope, still a dead zone. Oh, weird. Bararushi. Sugoi, ima wa haru ga hajimaru desu ka? Is that the music? That's the music. I heard the beeping and thought like I was running out of energy in a game or something. Okay. Beep beep. Hi, so desu. Oops, oops. Close. Mochiron. Koko wa natsu desu. Raishu no otenki 90 90 do. Here's pretty chill. How's that? Well, look at the weather. These are summer temperatures. Today, though, today was beautiful. Kyou wa yasashii. Lumi, how are you doing? Happy weekend or happy end of the weekend. Oops. It's still dead. All right. Baringeito dekimasen. Here you go. 33度。今週。はい、やばい。You doing okay? Oh, I'm glad. Hope you had a good weekend. Boo. Oh, okay. Seshigodo. Oh, wow. That's, Suzushi. Cool. Yeah. You're finally home. Okaide in the site. Welcome back. Welcome home. Did you get needles? Korekara mochiron samui. Hai. You're looking at making lace pieces much smaller for the Christmas market. Oh, so the red lace. Yeah, nice. Okay. You make like red lace doilies or like, you know, coasters. Your headache last night turned into migraine. Oh no. Trigeminal nerve pain. That sounds terrible. Better, but man, you're so low energy today. Well. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. We're just gonna keep it our usual low energy, I think. Hokkaido ni sumitai. Ah, there you go. Hokkaido. Sapporo no biru. Oishii. That's the idea. Okay. Oh, cool. You got plenty of time. How are the Christmas markets there? Like, are they set up for a couple weeks or a certain week? Do, do, do. So I don't know how it happened, but everything ended up really small. So I've got these small tea containers and I've got small incense containers. I didn't take a picture of the incense. Hello there. Tadakichi. Whoop. He vanished. But the right, there's gonna be like 10 pieces of incense in a tube. The incense will last like maybe 20 minutes, so that it's not like super long, but it's also not like forever. I'm kind of thinking as just testing the waters. Oops. You can actually speak English. Everything else is true. Ah. Well, there we go. Well, welcome. It's good practice. It's good practice. I appreciate it. For me, my reading is really good. My speaking in conversation is way less good. Nice to see a teapot head in the wild. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I drink a lot of Japanese green tea. So Nihon sencha, mostly sencha, some gyokuro, and occasionally I will do matcha, but not very frequently. But for Japanese Chinese teas, I will drink everything. Although I mostly drink pu'er tea. How long? Maybe coming on 20 years. Mukashi kara. That's the problem with so many things is mukashi. Mukashi. America was called, really? Wait, what? Before 1800, when they had to decide a formal name, they ditched the first kanji. I was going to say that first kanji is the kanji for Asia. That's funny. What had it meant before the 1800s? You can ask how much tea I drank, but I guess it's not an answerable question. But yeah, I mean, I drink a lot of tea every day, but it's been a lot of tea. I could show you a picture of my tea cabinet, but I'm not sure where it... Actually, maybe I can... Let me see if it pops up in search. I don't think it will. Okay, that is the tea cabinet. No, that's not the tea cabinet. No, it doesn't know what to look for. I know what I'm looking for. Hey, Potato Rat, how are you doing? Well, it gets that right. What was this? No. Boy, man, my eyesight is really going. No. Sorry, I'm looking for something. I'm not seeing an easy shot of it. Okay, never mind. Oh, you just got into tea February last year. Oh, this year. Okay. So wait, how's it going so far? The from the title, not the best. Yeah, this pattern has been brutal. Or the yarn has really been brutal. The pattern has been also not lovely. Tea cabinet video. You've tried matcha and then discovered they sell other teas here as well. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Matcha right now is odd because it's experiencing a global spike in demand, like a huge demand, and so it can be sometimes questionable if you're getting good matcha or not. And matcha really needs to be fresh. You bought some sencha, oh, and some lapsang saochang. Okay, and that was the best. Oh, okay, you like smoked? You like the smoked tea? Buying matcha as the first thing was a pretty bad decision. Yeah, matcha again. I don't drink it very often. First of all, the preparation is a lot more annoying to prepare it correctly. Also, you are ingesting all of the tea, and so you better not drink it late in the day. Unless if you want to stay up very, very late. Or at least that's what happens to me. You're dealing with a really annoying eye issue? Oh. You think you're past it, but you need to get it checked out. Okay. Well, I hope that is past. Hopefully it's nothing serious. So far you've tried sencha, lapsang, laoshucha, dragonwell, moonlight, white, and some gaba, alishan. Oh, okay. Just never thought that tea can actually have a good taste. Yeah, right? You only take, oh yeah, tea bags. Yeah. I think that's a common issue, problem. People drink tea from tea bags and then they actually have good tea. And it's like, wow. Moringa? Moringa tastes very similar to matcha? What's moringa? Oh. You forgot to prep class. Oh, all right. Thanks, Go Sheep. Have a good one. Good luck. Big eye needle you're at. Oh, is that a big eye needle? Lunapath, how are you doing? Hey, little Von10, how are you doing? Did I miss you earlier? I think I did miss you earlier. Oh, I did. You're the same color as Isomorphic Ami. I completely missed that. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. You also made the mistake of buying some small cup and not buying a Gongdao Bei. Oh. Yeah, you know, I do Gongfu cha. So I do like maybe 100 milliliter brewing vessels. Maybe I'll go up to 150, 200. So I'll put in a lot of leaf and then I'll brew it like 10, 12 times. Do a lot of brewing of the same leaf. You cleaned out your chicken run today. Fun. And your rooster attacked you. You won the battle, but it's been a fun morning. Yikes. So you're having chicken for dinner. Is that what you're saying? You're having trouble threading lace with your big eye needle? You're doing good in Little Mountain. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that continues well. Hey, sure, Misfire. You do Gong Fu, you just like a small cup. Okay. They are cute, and you can buy lots of them. Nothing super serious, but you can't believe how you did it. Even your optometrist was surprised your eye dried out. Oh, that's right. So much during the night that when you woke up, you blinked. Yeah, right. No, you meant, okay. So So you're done with the eye drops. You were talking about having to do the eye drops like every 30 minutes, then like every couple hours and etc. So you're done with the eye drops, but yikes. Doing a drive-by. Why am I wearing a sweater? What what would you call this? A hoodie? It was cool this morning, so I put it on and I just forgot I had it on. You should be having chicken for dinner. Moringa is a tree. Its leaves, pods, flowers, they're all edible. You just use the leaf powder in your coffee. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it was a little cold this morning. Now, the rest of the week, it's going to be ridiculously hot, so. You like Chinese versus Japanese name and teas? Oh, the names, yeah. Yeah, there's all, you know, Big Red Robe. There's all the classic names, Dragonwell. Japanese are very, yeah, very boring names, which is surprising, given everything else has like very, very poetic names. You're done with the eye drops, but you're supposed to get it checked. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope that goes well. Are you going to get that checked this week then? Thanks, your Misfire. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got an ad break here. We're going to have an ad break here starting in a little bit. We got 3 minutes of ads. I need to grab some water. So when the ads hit, I'm going to go run and get some water. So it's a good time to get a stretch and whatever. Japanese are more famous for finding beauty and simplicity. Yeah, it's the wabi-sabi thing, right? That's why traditional Japanese food doesn't usually have additions. Yeah, I guess. 3 ends, 5 left. Good luck, Dywick. All right, it's ad time. Grab a stretch break. I'll be right back. Oh, ice cream. All right. You're going on a limb here and saying right? You can talk about Tia not mention the Iron Goddess. That's Tetsuwan Yin, right? Tetsuwan Yin. I always like Da Hong Pao. You got a vintage Doctor Who pattern book from the 80s? The patterns are awful. Did you post that on Amu's Discord? I think I saw that. They really are terrible. Have I tried it? Yes, I've tried both Tetsuwan Yin and Da Hong Pao. Yeah, I was trying to... Oh, that was tuna basil. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the those were seriously cursed. It was hard to say whether like even anything was like really like, oh yeah, that'd be good to make. Not much of Europe knows about Belarus's existence. You'll make the canine back. Oh, there was a canine. Okay, that sounds like it could be cute. You might need to update it. Have I tried yellow tea? Yes, I have tried yellow tea. But it may not be, we may not be talking about the same thing. Hold on. I was part of a tea club many years ago, and they sent a massive amount of yellow tea. And so I've got it stashed around here somewhere. Actually, I think I know where I have it. Hold on. I have it, if I'm thinking correctly, it is in a giant ceramic dragon egg. Ooh, it looks so magical. All right, wait, what did I miss? Yellow tea made of gold? You mean, yeah, yellow tea. The one that's super difficult to make, hella rare and expensive. Hey, Semi, your streak didn't go off. What, are you supposed to be at like 167 or something? At least you still have it, I guess. $30 for 50 grams, oh boy. Okay, so... It's a Shui-shan yellow tea from 2020. Again, it came as part of a tea club, and for some reason they sent a shit ton of it. They sent. I mean, it's a. You can see it's a very big loose leaf. Yeah. Yellow egg. How much did it cost? It wasn't that expensive. It wasn't that expensive. I mean, it was probably 10 or 20 bucks. It smells like tea. I'd have to look up how many grams. I don't know. See, it's very light. This is probably 100 grams, maybe 200 grams. Isn't that made of gold? You tried you can't that's funny. Thank you, Potato Rat, for the boob shine. Let me check. Oh, I can't check. Hold on. Okay, that's not helpful. No, I don't know what this came with. This came with one of the monthly shipments. So again, I was part of a tea club, and they just shipped stuff every month. And the tea club was maybe like $25 a month. And then one month they shipped all this tea. Plus other things. So anyway. How would I describe the flavor? I think I brewed it in 2020. I haven't tasted it since. Honestly, I can't tell you that it's probably, have you had white tea? Any white tea? It's probably somewhere between white tea and like normal tea. I mean, it tastes good. I was gonna say the teas in general are pretty good. Light green. I would, probably somewhere between a green and a black, but not like an oolong. Maybe more like, I don't know. I don't remember. I wish I could tell you. Oop. There we go. Honestly, like I don't remember any special thing. Normal tea. All tea has kind of like a basic flavor tone to it, and then there's like variations from that tone. So kind of like it tastes like tea. All right, I need to put this down, but otherwise I'm gonna knock it over, do something terrible. Ooh. All right. If you're doing it too, your heart starts to run. Ooh. That's exciting. They all taste like different drinks. Well, they all have different flavor profiles, but there tends to be certain flavors that are common between them. And that's kind of what I equate to normal tea. Like you can have a tea bag black tea, like a Lipton, for which for us is like the cheap ass plain old black tea, low quality. And then you can have a high quality black tea, loose leaf, that has so much more flavor and different additional flavors, and usually like fruity notes and wonderful stuff. But you still have the same tea flavor in there. It's just added on with so much other stuff. Kind of like the same, like Lapsang Saochong. Lapsang Saochong, it's tea, but it's got a huge smoky flavor to it. So the smoky flavor kind of dominates, but the tea flavor is still there. Like wine. Yeah. You enjoyed the GABA Alishan? Tasted like cookies. Nice. I do like Alishan. I just typically don't buy a lot of it. I don't buy a lot of green and I generally don't buy a lot of Chinese green teas. Typically just because I don't drink them fast enough. Japanese green teas, like I'm in a habit of, I have every morning. And I keep them in my refrigerator with some baking soda to keep away the odors. Lao Shuchan had the aroma of grandma's house. Yeah. Yeah, right. There's some that have this very old, like earthy compost quality. I don't think I took a picture of it. Just last weekend, I had a pu'er tea that was from the 1970s. I don't think I have a picture of that. No, I didn't take a picture. But that was good. Oops. But I've recently been like making my own tea combinations, which is what that cookie or kabuki is. Boy, I keep doing that, man. This is really frustrating. Oh my gosh. Just really does not want to, I'm very careful about how I'm pulling the yarn through here. Made the mistake of brewing ripe pu'er right after receiving it and didn't let it sit. Oh yeah, only had like fish tea. Yeah, if it was like really freshly made ripe pu'er, ugh. That stuff usually needs to air out for a year or two. Yeah, this was like raw sheng pu'er. That was your first time trying fermented? Oh. After trying a day or two, it was oh, it was from 2005? Huh, I shouldn't have had the fish problem. Some of those, some of the show pu'er, the cooked, to me can taste like very doughy and yeasty. Very, I mean, it's a very lovely tones on the tea. But less so the earthy, mulchy, foresty that the natural aging gets. Tea gets better with aging. Some teas. Green teas typically do not. Green teas generally get worse. But some oolongs can get better. Black teas generally get better, and pu'er tea generally gets better. Now, typically it needs to be stored in certain conditions that are like slightly humid, but with air circulation. Not a lot of tea heads in Belarus, yeah. I suppose it was just a closed environment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How does a 1,000-year-old tea taste? Honestly, a 1,000-year-old tea may not taste at all. At some point, there's like diminishing returns. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Like dust. Yeah. Well, so like with pu'er tea, right? You're in essence, it's like fermenting. You're mulching your tea, but just dry and very slowly. Or like not like a typical mulch pile where it's composting over the course of a year or something like that. But that's what they do, or what Isomorphic is describing. The ripe pu'er, they do that. They take the tea leaves, they put them in a pile, sprinkle on water, put a blanket on it, and they start to compost it. So it starts to compost like any living organic matter would do, or once living organic matter would do. And they'll flip it, they'll turn it and rotate it and all this stuff, and then at some point they'll stop that process, that mulching, that accelerated process. They'll let it dry out, and then they'll sell that as tea. That's pu'er tea. The reason they do that is because they're trying to accelerate the aging process. So normally you would let that tea age on its own, but that would take decades. It would take 30 years. So they're trying to accelerate that process. You don't get to the same endpoint. If you let the tea age on its own, it's going to naturally develop much more complex flavor notes and all these things. The artificially accelerated tea will have some of those qualities, but not to the same level of complexity and interest. So, but you get to drink it now. Now, the other problem though there is when you do the composting thing, you get the ammonia and other thing that gets developed in there. So you do need to let it air out and let that stuff dissipate. Otherwise it will taste very fishy because you'll have the nitrates, ammonia compounds that are in there. So anyway, but it can be quite good. And then there's things you can do to like mix back in some young teas, so you still get a mixture of the younger stuff. And then over time that can also develop the complex qualities. So like I've got a brick or two of that mixed type where you've got a mixture of the cooked and the uncooked. And it's quite good. You extract all the air and put it in a cold place, you can preserve the tea for 1,000 years. Yeah, probably. You got gifted Yun De Lao Chateau together with your first pu'er. It's only enough for one session. You only got a taste of fish with it. No. Are those the little like nuggets, little like clumps of tea? Yeah, because those can have the same fishy. Yeah, okay. So when they do that pile, that mulching pile that I talked about, most of the tea will stay in loose clumps, but like down towards the center of the pile where there's more pressure and everything, these like harder nuggets and clumps will form, and those won't break up again. And so they'll typically take those and they make these lao cha tois or whatever they call them, and there's these little nuggets. I don't know. I think it's a marketing thing. Whatever. Don't Japanese eat fish with tea? I mean, they probably eat tea with, or drink tea with anything. 7 grams of nuggets, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's one thing to have fish and tea. It's another thing to have your tea taste like fish. Less desirable. Let's just say that. Less desirable. It's also not like, oh, it's the lovely smell of fish. It's, ugh, that smells like fish. Fish in their sake? Maybe. They love that smell. How is it called? What, the fish smell? Do 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 do. All right. Boom. Do do do. You have Lao Yushan, Lao Cha Tua. This time you won't. That's right. Good luck. Jinchuan, Jinjune, Tiguanin Ansi in your shopping cart. Oh, nice. So is there a local tea shop that you can order from? It was interesting to see. So there's a place that I used to order from. It's still around. It's called Yunnan Sourcing. Yunnan Sourcing. Yunnan is where a lot of pu'er tea comes from. I remember one year, this was like 10 years ago, there was a really good tea from, I'm gonna blank from where it was from, and I had a sample of it, and I was like, oh man, I should really get a cake of this. And I went back to look at the website, and it was all sold out. And I'm like, what happened? So I asked the guy, and he's like, yeah, some tea shop in Russia just like bought like, you know, a crap ton of our stock. So there's certain sectors in Russia, Eastern Europe, that are really avid tea drinkers. Of like the Asian variety and not the Indian variety. But there's like pockets, you know, clusters of these of this interest. Have I tried those? Ugh. I've had Tiguan Yin. maybe Jinjunmei, and maybe the Lao Shan. Was it internet tea shop? Okay. Oh, Umami? That's, I mean, Umami is, that's more, I don't know that it necessarily has a smell. It's a flavor, right? It's the, it's like the savory flavor. Your channel only has 3 tea shops, and it's only in the center. Oh, okay. Well, it's funny. I mean, tea shops, like I'm in the capital of the United States, and tea shops are not a huge thing. There's maybe a couple in here, around here, and we're talking like millions of people, tens of millions of people. So tea shops just in the US are not as popular as, say, coffee shops. There used to be a decent tea shop in Georgetown called Ching Ching Cha. And I think it's still around, but I haven't been there. They moved, apparently. They used to have a beautiful spot. But I think they moved. I have a really hard time going to a tea shop around here because most of the time you're paying 3 to 4 times as much for teas than you could elsewhere. So that's a really hard sell for me. Like, why would I buy this here? There's one Russian music nerd. And recently found out he's a tea head. Oh, okay. Rural Russia, so he buys tea wholesale. Okay. I did that many years ago. I bought a shit ton of Dai tea. I bought like 100 Twas, the little 100-gram thing, but I bought like 100 of those, put them in a ceramic vessel. I bought a bunch of Bang Cha, a bunch of tongs, put them in my my humidity cabinet, because the tea is just going to get better. So I was like, okay, I'll spend a lot of money up front. It'll just get better. You think umami is connected to fish in some kind of shape or form? I mean, umami is sort of like MSG, monosodium glutamate. It's the thing that adds like depth and flavor, richness to food. So there are some things that are like sweetness, saltiness, sourness. There are foods that are naturally high in umami. Check them out for some reason. Niche electronic music. Handwritten subs? If you had a nickel for every electronic musical nerd that turned out to be a tea head, you'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that it's happened twice. What kind of electronic music? Oh, they're not a gen. I see. Oh, I see. Apex. Oh, okay. I don't know any of these. He just talks about it and its culture. Okay. Isn't umami supposed to be the fifth taste? Yes, that's right. He's the reason you got interested in it? Hey. When you say electronic music, you mean like music generated, like I would normally have said like, say like synth music, or basically music that's only generated by digital sound patterns. And more relying on artificial ones rather than like acoustic recreations. Or analog recreations. I mean, I composed it. I have composed chiptunes. So that's electronic music.
How many novels did you see today?
Hey, Carrot, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How was the stream? We were just chatting about tea and electronic music. How are you doing? Hope the stream was good. Hello. Hey, if you're not on following Carrot's Knits. Sorry, Carrot. Yeah, Carrot's Knits. Click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next icon. The next stream. Shipwreck, how are you doing? Spill the tea. You know that's an emote, right? It's actually an emote. Wait, where is it? Spill. There it is. There it is. I mean, you may have to have it, but I think it was a hype train emote. Anyway, hey, if you're not following Carrot says, quick, hurry, or click on their name and click follow. Check out the next stream. Mama Fader, hope you're having a good day. Happy weekend. Ooh, you cast on a new sweater. Nice. You did traveling today? Oh, what's a new sweater? What's a new sweater? If you got a pattern you can show off or something, please feel free to drop in chat. Curious, like what kind of yarn you're using, etc., etc. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Depends on the art and genre. He talks more about niche music. Oh, okay. Than electronic music. But this music's usually electronic. By electronic, you mean that it wasn't a recording of real acoustic. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. The one that's usually made by one person. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Chiptune counts. One I play, I mean, technically all the music I play at the beginning of the stream is electronic music. This is electronic music. What we're listening to now. Stripes of Joy by Tiff Nealon, and you're using Cumulus Sokatan yarn. Ooh. Hold on, let's see if we can find this. Stripes of Joy. Oops. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what color yarn are you going to be using? Isn't it lovely? Very nice. Is this bottom up? Oh, that'll be a lot of fun. Very lovely. It looks like we got a lot of projects here. A lot of variations, some lovely, lovely versions. Oh, very interesting. Pastel. Look at all the wonderful combos. You know what this looks like? Have you ever seen the rainbow cakes? The rainbow cakes where the it looks just like that sweater. Looks like one of those rainbow cakes. Cake. Well, that'll be lovely. You would call, oh, you would also call this electronic music, yeah. All pinks from a yarn crawl. You got a skein from each store. Oh, fun. Wow, you're in an area. Wait, was it an actual yarn crawl? Did you actually go from store to store, or is that more like a an online yarn crawl? I'm just impressed. I swear I live in an area where we have like one yarn store, and I live in a very populated area. Your main color is white between the colors and it's top down. Oh, fun. Oh, that'll be great. So like you'll have different pinks from different places. That's awesome. Wow, you went from store to store. You must be like in the Midwest or somewhere where they just actually have like, there are a lot of, I mean, I guess I don't count Joann's and Michael's as yarn stores. I mean, I guess you can, but you're on the East Coast. Can you send an example of music? I mean, you can send a link for something, for like a YouTube something or whatever. From 1 to 10, how good is Kimetsu no Yaiba? You've never read it. I'd put it at like a 9. Like I'd put it pretty well up there. There's a lot of reasons to make it really highly rated. Yeah. Like, it was the first manga that we read on stream. When I first started streaming almost 4 years ago, that's the one we started with, and I was only reading that manga. And I wasn't doing any hobby crafting at the time, so we were only reading that manga. So we finished it in like 3 months, and it's a great series. I would enjoy reading it again, and I hope we do get a chance to read it again, and I will put it up on YouTube. It is a very high score. Yeah, I'm in DC. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I know of one yarn store. I'm sure maybe there's some in DC, but it's like, who wants to drive into DC? There's a ton in Baltimore. Oh, okay. So if I want to do a yarn crawl, I should go to Baltimore. Magpies in Baltimore. Okay. How many chapters did we read at once? I mean, I think we were reading like 2 to 3 chapters a day. Because I started in July. I started at the beginning of July, and I had it done by early October. So July, August, September. Yeah. Yeah, we finished it in 3 months. We zoomed through that. But again, we were only reading, that's all I did. I was only reading manga. No crafting, no hobbies. Pretty chill, not usually. Yeah. Yeah, it was after that. So like I went on a trip, and when I got back, then I think we started reading. Then I was like, we should read more than one manga. Oh yeah, no, I'll have to listen to it later, but thank you. So I went on a trip after we finished Demon Slayer. When I got back, I thought, I would have to do, I wanted to read more than one story. And so we started reading Dragon Ball. I can't remember what all we started reading. The Dragon Ball, maybe Full Metal Alchemist, maybe Chainsaw Man. I forget. Anyway, we started reading a bunch of manga, and then that's kind of continued. And then after a while, I started working and doing other things like crochet and knitting and cross stitch. In fact, I think I started with cross stitch. We did a cross stitch for like 10 months. It was a very large great wave. And we were watching like Time Team and watching a bunch of cooking shows and stuff like that while I was doing the cross stitch. So I stopped doing that because it had problems. It was causing problems. But anyway, and then we just kind of morphed into doing other hobby stuff like the chainmail. So you may start watching videos on YouTube, but you like to skip the part that you've seen as anime. It's funny when sometimes the stuff gets changed. Oh, you started, yeah, okay, when we were reading Full Metal and watching Time Team. Yeah. It would be fun to watch. It would be fun to watch things like Time Team again, but it was hard to find things that were like, we really needed. The nice thing about Time Team was there was a playlist. I could hit play and we could just go. With other things, it was like, it's a 15-minute episode. I need to like find another thing. And I was spending more time like fooling around trying to find stuff. For a while, we were watching the Midnight Sumo playlist, which was all the Japanese cooking shows, which those were fine. But honestly, it was causing problems because it was like we were staring at all this delicious food. And so that was kind of not so good. There's changes. Gosh. I mean, it depends on the manga and the story. I mean, there's changes sometimes between the English version and the Japanese version. Like I've shown those on stream where like, oh, the same publication looks different. Usually it's not critical differences. There's more what you mean by niche music. Is that like a playlist?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Really would like to fix this dead zone thing. Oh, it's just a track. Okay. My sense is that the anime more often than not gets like stuff added to pad it. So if anything, the manga tends to be more concise. I know that happens with like One Piece. The one that pops to mind there is the there's this part of One Piece where they fight the pirate crew that plays the games. They play games against each other, and whoever loses like gives up a crew member or something like that. In the manga, they only play that game once, but apparently in the anime they play it twice. So that's a good example of the anime just being like, yeah, we're just gonna milk this one. You like to start from the Infinity Castle arc? Yeah, I don't know where that starts. It starts surprisingly early. Like it's obvious in the storyline. But I would need to go back and look at the books. Yeah, Davy Back or whatever it was called. Davy Back. They but the manga for Demon Slayer, it must be, I don't know, how many books is Demon Slayer total? Like 34 or 32? It must be around like volume 22, 24. They start the end game very soon. In that's one reason why I rate Demon Slayer so highly, was that the manga was just very well paced. Blocking time? Hey, congratulations. Google says 16. Well, hold on. We could probably figure it out if Wikipedia has the volume list. Oh, it's only 23 volumes total. Chapter 140. Yep, yeah, the final battle begins. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, because this is the last training thing. And then it moves into the final battle. So there are no videos. Yeah, I did not upload videos to YouTube until 1 or 2 years later streaming. So there's a number of manga that I read that are not up on YouTube. Well, that's why I would want to reread Kimetsu no Yaiba. And it's a good story. And again, right, it's crazy, right? By volume 16, they're already moving into the end game. So again, it's a very well-paced, story. Oh, you got your blocking picture. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, Ivalia has like, ooh. Oh, that's fun. Beautiful. There we go. There's Daiwick's runner. Did you figure out how you're gonna fix the thing? Is that it there? Looking good. You just sewed it, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know when we're gonna read it, but I would like to reread it at some point. You just sewed it, yeah, okay. Well, that's good. It looks good. All right, I really need to finish this row. We're just starting, so. All right. Oh, I got banana split. Oh, nice.
Hello there.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we got another ad break. Okay. That's good timing. I can get some more water. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, all right. There's the ad break. All right. Grab a stretch, grab some water. I'm going to do the same. We'll be right back. We're going to keep knitting this. All right. Oh. Apple. Yep, apple. All right, let's get to it. What's so good about Demon Slayer? Honestly, I think the biggest thing is, again, the pacing. The pacing. The story moves along to tell the story. There's very little wasted material. Unlike Bleach, unlike Jujutsu Kaisen, unlike One Piece, which are all about like, how do I drag this story out even longer? So Demon Slayer is a much more concentrated story. All along the storyline, every time you're like, oh, I know how the next 10 books are going to go, it ratchets it basically bumps it up to the next level. So without spoiling anything, every time you're like, oh, I know how the next thing's going to go, it's like, no, we're already bumping it up to the next level. So that's good. The characters are good. You've got some great personalities. You've got the usual sort of panoply of characters: crazy, lovable, annoying, etc. It's all in like classic Japanese style, which I love the style. Right? It's supposed to be set in like the 1920s, but it has a very like Edo feel to it. Noki, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Holly, how are you doing? Noki, thank you so much. Hey, if you're not already following Noki, please click on that heart icon, click follow, and check the next stream. Today, doing some making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today, Noki? If you've got stuff you want to share in chat, pictures, links, please do. It's good. You finished up an order from the PP party. Nice. All right, working on the first giveaway. Oh, cool. What were your giveaway, or what are your giveaways for the PP party? For the people not tracking, the Moko Maid is doing their partner party celebration this whole month. They're giving away, I don't know what, 700 plus items from crafters in the community. We've got a bunch of things we're giving away through them. We're giving away this. We're giving away this, or at least something like this, and stickers and other things. So a custom either cupcake doll or snow girl. She picked a cupcake doll. Oh, fun. Oh, good. I think I'm like my first one's on number 280. So they might get to me this week. They started at the beginning of April, but then they were out most of this week for the St. Jude. What is this? Oh, okay, it's just a random string. Got worried there for a second. So the progress has been slow, shall we say. Well, that's very cool. If you've got, again, Noki, if you've got pictures you want to share of the stuff, please do, and we'll take a look. Otherwise, again, thank you for the raid. I'm just slugging away on this this shirt over here. We're getting towards the bottom of the shirt, which is good, but it's been a slow progress. Oh, no pictures yet. Okay. Well, you probably had pictures for the giveaway, right, or something? Or like shop, any like shop links or something? Devin will show it off. Oh, did she win? Was Devin the one that won? Oh, that's fun. Oh, she ordered. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. You can share your Insta? Yeah, that'd be perfect. That's a good, you can just drop it in chat. That's a good way to look at everything all at once. Oh. Patina of the King. Yikes. Have you read Vagabond? No. That sounds familiar, but I don't believe it. I have it or read it. Oh, there we go. You got your bastard. How am I not already following you? Oops. All right, hold on. Move this over here. There we go. Go check out Noki's Instagram, twisted_loot. That's L-O-O-T, not L-U-T-E. Ooh, that's very pretty. Oh, it's a temperature blanket. Oh, that's a great way to do it. There's so many variations on the temperature blankets. I like this one. Aww, little stingray. It's adorable. Little bunny. Oh, it's an Eevee. Oh, it's a shiny Eevee. Okay. Oh yeah, the fluff, the tufty fluff. Ooh, that's scary. You got hair scrunchies? There you go. A little me. Oh. Oh, look, little octopuses. Hold on. Yes, little octopuses. I liked these. These were very cute. They were pretty easy to make, although they took a while. So it's not like I would want to do this a lot. Also, I found you had to be really, like the first two tentacles, I wasn't quite twisty enough. Oh, yours are bigger? Okay. Adorbs. I also closed it off with a loop, so it's like a little keychain. Could be a keychain. Those are adorable. Wait, is that actually a candle or is that like a crochet candle? Wait, reusable polished nail remover rounds, 4 circles in a cute jar. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like a crocheted scrubby. Oh, interesting. Aww. They can also be facial cleaners. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, you made a Yoshi! Is this an axolotl? It's a Murloc. Oh, Warcraft. Okay, nice. Yoshi! Oh, you did a Geek Craft Expo. Boy, how was that? I mean, it's a couple years ago, but still. This kind of looks like Spyro. Oh wow, you've got all the things. There you go, look at all the wonderful plushies and things. This is not a temperature blanket, but it's the same pattern. Oh, little cauldron friend. Very cute. Pokeball, very nice. Oh, you moved before you could go. Oh, wow. So what'd you do with all the stuff that you made? These are very cute. Little bees. Wow. Ooh, this is wild. Check that one out. Oh, she can be a mermaid, or they can be a mermaid. Oh, very cool. Storage unit. Oh no. Well. Oh, it's just like a little is it a little not handbag? What am I? A little pocket purse? Oh, coffee sleeve. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Papa Smurf. Yeah, okay, that's nice. We got a little Smurfette. We're getting, oh, okay, that was the beginning. Here's the beginning. 0 likes, look at this. Ha! Take that. The start. I'm just gonna write this. It begins. Oh, Papa's for sure. Daddy took it to chemo. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much. That was fun to look through. A lot of horribly cute stuff. You've made a crap ton of amigurumi, that's for sure. Do you make patterns at all, or do you just do you make the stuff? Oof. Oof. That reminds me, Kiryu-chan. At some point I had, and I still do, have the desire and goal to make a amigurumi Tetsuwan Meitu. So maybe one day. You have made patterns for cat toys, okay. And have tweaked a few patterns, okay. Yeah, I was never sure whether it would be like worth the trouble. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to put that down as like a goal to do some point. I just gotta like do it. Like, making patterns seems relatively straightforward, but it definitely takes a lot of time and effort. And then you should get it tested and all that stuff, and then like, then you're gonna have people asking you questions anyway, and like, oh, is it really worth all that? Beep, beep. Basically black magic, that's pretty close, yeah. I'm more of a fan of smaller things, just largely from a size thing. All right, I don't know what's going on with that song, but we're skipping it. Like this is like adorable and cute and was pretty good. I still haven't like tamed these tentacles, but you know, this was also pretty good, but it's big. It's big. I wouldn't want to make a lot of these. And I probably wouldn't want to make anything bigger than this. Part of it is just like putting stuff. Like I definitely wouldn't want to make it and then keep it. Like, I don't need to have something that big hanging around. I think Nobuo was trying to branch out in that last song, and I'm not sure it was so good. Smaller, the harder to do. Yeah, it can be. I think the harder thing is trying to fit everything you want in a reasonable way. You're using thinner yarn and smaller hooks. So you gain a little bit that way. Unlike what I mean is, like, unlike, say, pixel art, where your pixels are still the same size. So it's really hard to fit detail into a 10 by 10 pixel image versus, say, a 100 by 100 pixel image. Of course. But when you make smaller things using smaller yarn and smaller needles, so it's in essence like your pixels are smaller, so that's fine. It can be hard to manipulate that, but it's not that hard. All right, let's see. Oh boy. All right, no, we've got a ways to go. I've spent a lot of time today not crocheting. Back to blocking? Wait, you're not done? Might update with a picture. Okay. Good luck. Have I seen the movie? No. No, I don't. I just don't watch anime. What do I have against moving images? The amount of time it takes to watch them? Here's my week. I wake up, I go to work. I come back to work, I stream, I go to sleep. That's what I do for 5 days. And then on the weekend, I get maybe 6 hours to myself. Or maybe 8 hours. The last thing I want to do is watch some anime. Much better things to do with my time. If I didn't stream, and we're doing what I was doing before, which is either watching Twitch or watching whatever, well, I might actually watch some anime, but I don't. I'm not, so I don't. The movie's really good. Well, the book was really good too, so I've already read it. I don't need to see the movie. If I'm gonna watch any anime next, it's gonna be the Akira movie, because I've never seen it. It's a bit different from the manga, so that would be interesting to see what the differences are. Otherwise, I would probably watch something that doesn't have a book form, like Cowboy Bebop is a good example. That was a great series to watch. There's no book form of it. Perfect. You read Galaxy Express, love the art. You think the animated series is a better experience? Well, that's like individual opinion. What is going on here? Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait, what's going on? Okay, that's our color knot. It just looks really bad. Woo. All right. Oh, crap. Probably too late on that one. All right, let's see. All right. Watch the movie on stream. It would be hard to do without getting DMCA'd. Hey, Bun Clay, I'm doing well. How are you? You're well, just not as asleep as you should. Oh boy. Well, pull up a chair. We're gonna be here a while. You watch a lot of streamers that do live reaction. Are they actually showing the movie? Or is it like I'm watching it and you're watching it, but I'm not? It's just me on stream. No, what do they delete the video? Like I'm failing to see how this doesn't get like a copyright strike against them. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I've got enough trouble that I'm causing myself by reading a manga on the stream. I do not need to be painting more bullseyes on my forehead. That's right, you get the reactions on the manga. Not saying I should, you're saying I could, and I'm saying I won't. How's the yarn from Hell? Yeah, it's fine. I'm looking forward to being done with this project. I really wanted to do another project the other day, but I couldn't find the stuff I needed. So it's just like, fine, I'll just keep working on this. Hey, nice. Meow, 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 meow. That was the name of this song. Was that the last song? That was the last song. Okay. I mean, it's interesting that as it is, I've gotten copyright strikes from Shueisha on Jujutsu Kaisen now twice. And I have successfully survived those. I say survived because I don't know if I defended correctly or whatever, but they opted not to take me to court. That's all I can tell you. They opted not to take me to court. Is that because it wasn't worth their time and money? Probably. Was it because they wouldn't win? I don't know. But I can only play that Russian roulette so many times before I blow my brains out. And so I don't need to be accelerating that process. Yes. Yes. First time happened back in October. The last time happened back in January. I'm hoping we can finish Jujutsu Kaisen before it happens again. They don't seem to care about Bleach. It's probably too old. So we might have the problem with Chainsaw Man. I don't know. It's only JJK, yeah. And it's only the recent chapters. So they'll give me a strike on like the most recent one, or like, I mean, it's only happened twice, right? And it won't be the other 200 videos that I have. So it's all automated or whatever, which is okay. Again, it's fine. So I put in my YouTube has a process. The volumes that were out. No, I don't think that was it. Although we'll find out here, and we're about to be reading from the volume that releases in May. But it's one of the reasons I actually show the physical book. It's one of the reasons I read from the book, because I can show that at least like I actually do own this book. I'm not just some schmuck with, you know, some pirated PDF like all the other weebos out there. Yeah, it could very well be. So when it happens, I take all the JJK videos down. I go through the legal process. It takes like 2 weeks to resolve. And the last 2 times, all that's happened is nothing happens and YouTube puts the video back. Why not flip the image with a filter? Because then again, it's like that is now trying to avoid. You are basically saying this is wrong, and I am trying to obfuscate what I am doing here. What I am trying to do is say I am doing an educational treatment of this text. I am doing translation. The point is that other people would be able to read it. If I flip the image, that screws them over, so that undermines my argument that I'm trying to be educational. So no. I get US strikes. Well, no, it's the accusation comes from Japan, but it's a strike via YouTube. Yeah, the strike is on the channel, so it doesn't really matter the source. Although it would be nice if I could block my content in Japan. If I could block my content in Japan, I would do it today. No, of course they don't care about education. Which is why I made a post about, like, I literally titled a post that Shueisha hates educational channels. Hey Glenn, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah. So my argument is it's an educational channel for the purposes of doing education about the Japanese language. I'm providing additional commentary, unique insight on culture, grammar, etc., and other information, and that I am dramatically transforming the content, which is why it's fair use. So at the end of the day, that's my argument. And Shueisha at some point could decide to contest that in court. The reason they probably haven't done that is because this channel on YouTube makes zero money, and I'm a small rinky-dink channel. So if I had millions of subscribers and I were making lots of money, then maybe it would be a little bit more lucrative for them to actually decide to do it. Been pretty all right. Made a lot of progress in Trails Through Daybreak. Is that a game? Trails Through Daybreak. Suggested us to use an AI to something the kanjis in the video in red. That's one of the plus sides of being a small streamer. You don't have the money. Yeah, right. To sue. Shouldn't blocking be a possibility? Apparently YouTube doesn't do that. Apparently there are third-party organizations, companies that will do that for you, but you have to pay them money. So that's a losing proposition for me since I make zero money. Why would I? And yeah, that's a no-win for me. Yeah, why YouTube doesn't let me like block my content in certain countries, I don't know. It would be nice. I mean, I've had that happen all the time with Japanese videos. I try to go and it's like, you can't see this in your country. Well, like, fuck you, Japan. Part of the Kiseki series. Kiseki, okay. Well, cool. How's it going? You made a lot of progress. Is it like one of these 80, 100-hour games, or is it like a open-ended forever game? Yeah, exactly. If right now I could monetize the channel. I could monetize the channel today. And then who knows, right? Then it might be. Now, again, I am right on the cusp of monetization. So when we're talking monetization, we're probably talking like $20 a month. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube monetary input is like. I don't get shit tons of views, right? That if you look at the views on my videos, they're very low because it's educational. Most people see the video, they're like, what the fuck is this? And they swipe and move away. Right. I am targeting an audience that's like intermediate in the Japanese language. I'm not even targeting the beginners where all the weebos are. Right. If I really wanted to make money, I would target all the, you know, peepo newbies that are still learning their hiragana and katakana and can't seem to progress past that point, of which there are hundreds of thousands of wannabes. But I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Kind of both. The series started 2004. Okay. 13th game. Oh boy. I see. So it's one of these like, they're like Ubisoft, but Japanese focused. Okay. First 5 games around 30 to 50 hours. The rest are, oh gosh. Well, there you go. Daybreak is the 11th game. The one, yeah, apparently the one piece of JRPGs. That's impressive. Pardon me. Honestly, so good in Welto. Don't compare Kiseki to Ubisoft. I mean, if you're shitting out that many games every year, I'm sorry, if you're producing that many games every year. So good, so well told. "13 games over a span of a decade." Well, that's Ubisoft, right? They churn out an Assassin's Creed every year, so that would be like 10 games over a decade. 13 is more than 10. First 5 games were PSP. They weren't the largest out there. Okay. They were just getting started. Oh, look at that! Holy crap! Tell pork. Falcom actually puts out quality. I've heard of the Ease games. I've heard of Ease, and I played a couple of those. Kind of the older games. Legend of Heroes sounds familiar. I think I've got one of the soundtracks. Oh, let's see. What was it? Panels through daybreak. I'm gonna take a look at this. Localization didn't start until 2014. Didn't start happening 4 years ago. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I honestly I hadn't heard of any of these, but I stopped paying attention to the JRPG scene a long time ago. I just didn't. I don't have time. I don't have time for games like that anymore. Upcoming 14th game will be the first Trails game that with a global release. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's great. That's great. I just... That's a me problem, which is I can't. This is like watching anime. I can't spend 60 hours on a game anymore. If I do, that will be like the game I play all year. The last JRPG, probably like Final Fantasy 13. I gave up on Final Fantasy 13. It didn't explode until the last 2 years. Okay. Pretty much dropped everything and focused on this series. It's just that good. A lot of people gave up on 13. Yeah. The last is 9. The last Final Fantasy that I enjoyed was 6. I played 7, did not enjoy. I played half of 8, didn't finish, never played 9. Didn't play anything after that until 13, and was just like, I didn't finish that either. I was like, what? I don't care. "12 is good." "7 was phenomenal. Yeah, I did not care for it. Now, granted, I played the original, but still. I just got, well, by the time 8 rolled around, I'm like, could we please not have a whiny main character? I mean, you go from the characters of 4, 5, and 6 to Cloud and Leon, and they're just both like, whatever. Or whatever his name is. You enjoyed the remake? There's no way I could possibly handle the remake. Like, we took a game and we made it 10 times as long. Like, again, that's just it's immediate. Like, I cannot play this game anymore. Vaughn isn't very whiny, just clueless. He's a poor kid from the slums with huge dreams. Remake is garbage. See? You can't win. Like, Again, for me it's a time thing. It's not that I wouldn't enjoy it. It's not that I wouldn't have a lot of fun playing any of those games. I'm sure I would. What do I want to be spending my time on? And at the end of the day, honestly, it's not that. So, and everyone makes that calculation differently. For me, it is not playing yet another 100-hour game. Doing kind of the same old stuff that I've done for decades. So. The remake was only 30 to 40 hours. I guess again, if I weren't streaming, yeah, right, I'd have a lot more time to pour into video games and play. But I don't. So again, my calculation is different on my time evaluation. So no, I know it's short, but it's still long. The last game that I played that was worth doing that was Silk Song, and I knew it was gonna be worth it. You want to put your time in games and work? Yeah, right. I mean, you have to choose where you're spending it. Wait for the ending that will make no sense. You spent 5 hours in your garden? That sounds lovely. It was really nice out today. I got to spend a little bit outside. Oh, and speaking of, I should actually probably, that's the ad break. You haven't finished Rebirth? It's kind of where I get stuck with a number of games that are like in that style. And it's really dangerous. Like if I get to towards the end and I don't just push through, like, yeah, I'm never going to finish that. That's what happened with Final Fantasy 13. I think I got to the... Right, everyone complained about Final Fantasy 13 being very linear, which it was, the first one. And you finally get to a point near the end of the game, I think, where it opens up a little bit. And that's pretty much where I stopped. Which is ironic. You're clearing fallen branches, making ground for your... Oh, nice. Yeah, for your apple trees. Cool. Well, good luck. There's another thing that factors in here, which I will probably hold off on, so I won't go down that path. All right, ads are over. All right, made it to the end of this row, which is good. So we've done a few of these today. Ooh, I finished part of this one this morning and did a whole other row, and now we've done another one. So that's good. Let me mark that down. So I think this is row 24. Was that row 24 we just finished? I think. I'd be really upset if I just miscounted a row, but I think we're right. All right. Okay, so we've now progressed to where we've got reddish purple and bluish purple. We're now like half and half. So You need to dig all the rock from behind your rear trailer steps. You have to mow next week. Oh. Figure out what's... Oh no, you got bad gas in your mower. Ugh. Good luck. That sounds terrible. Oh, you didn't treat it sand around over winter. Okay. I haven't had to... I've lived either in apartments or now I live in a townhouse where we, oops, we have a group come in to do our landscaping. Which honestly, the amount of grass we have is literally a 5-minute job, if that, maybe even like a 2-minute job. It's tiny. It's something that even if I wanted to, it wouldn't be worth owning a lawnmower to cut. It's just so tiny. You don't think you could ever, what, have like a landscaper or? Takes you 10 to 15 minutes, ain't worth the money. Oh yeah. Well, we've got a bunch of other stuff that needs like trimming and whatever. So they do a lot of other stuff, but the mowing is the annoying part, or it's the
Hello there.
like it really wouldn't be worth having a lawnmower just for that. We wouldn't have anywhere to store it. It would just be a nightmare. But that's just a function of where we live and space and stuff. Yeah, it's not just the mowing. I mean, it would be a day's work to take care of the size of our lot. So or at least like a half day's work. So a lot more time efficient to do that for us. Oh yeah, see, like we need to get a shed or something like that. We don't have anything like that either. That's next after the GPU gets paid off. Oh. Sheds on Amazon, $200-300. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got to redo my back porch, or at least part of my back porch this summer. It's starting to collapse. There's an old shed that needs to go. So I'm working with a contracting company to get that done. And I'll probably get a smaller shed. They're actually going to remove the deck that's back there, or part of the deck, and go down to the ground. So that'll be interesting. At least that was the plan. You need something to store stuff that's inside. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good to be able to have a spot to be able to put stuff like that. I think the previous owners like built this shed that I have to store a bike, or bicycles. I use it for like gardening stuff. But it's huge. It's huge. For I mean, for my location, what it is, it's big and probably way too heavy. So it's probably why the deck was collapsing. Anyway. Stakes are gonna 5-6 feet in the ground. Oh, nice. Yeah, my deck, the like top layer like slipped off the foundation. So I don't know quite what happened there. I don't know if it wasn't quite secured right or something shifted. But cheap shed. Well, if all you need is like something to keep the rain off and just make it not visible, you don't need a lot, I guess. They had a, again, I think the people that owned this place before made this shed. And there was a latch, a sliding latch on the front. But you could open the doors with it latched. The doors were just so loose. It would lock with on this thing on the outside, but it would slide right open. Which made it useless. So like my dad and I like did some things to hey, nice. To secure one of the doors and actually make it like secure, but anyway. That thing is, I've had this place for 14 years. So it's old, like whatever. You can get rid of it. I've done minimal maintenance and improvement on this place other than the stupid heat pump. So I can afford to do some upgrades and whatever. There's one of your closet back. Oh no, you got all your storage. Okay, nice. That's so good. Store all your boxes in the shed and shrink wrap. Keep out the moisture. Ooh, yeah, good luck. All right, if we do 26, 27 tomorrow, we might finish this. We might finish this in the next couple days. What do I want to look up? Oh yeah. Where was that email about the yarn? Hobby. There it is. Curious, seriously. Oh, good. Wednesday. So the package finally made it. I ordered this more than a week ago. Wednesday. It'll be here. Expected by Wednesday, so who knows? So it's in New York currently. It's at Customs. All right. Hey, Piffle Cake. Hey, thank you for the work, Lurk. I hope you're having a good start to the week. No idea who that is. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right. Aha! Like that. All right, let's see if we can finish this row. 6, 8, 3. So we got like 3 more treble rows to go. That could take like 2 more days. It depends how much I get to actually focus on crochet. Like, I'm actually surprised I got as much done as I did today, given everything that was going on. So we should be able to move on with the pattern. We'll be moving on to the next steps probably sometime Tuesday or Wednesday. I think that means going to the sleeves, but that itself will be interesting because in some ways the sleeves are already like really big. Like I'm honestly not too enthused about the shaping and sizing there. So we'll see what is actually gonna happen there. Chat being a menace. Chat being active, which is a good thing. But the more I talk, or the more I'm like reading chat and talking, the less I'm crocheting typically. Or if like I'm scrolling and looking at things or doing stuff, and it's why I wasn't like clicking on all the music links. Like I don't have time to be playing around with like extra music stuff. I can do a certain amount of goofing off, so to speak. But at some point it's like I do need to get stuff done. So I mean I don't have to, but like still. I don't want to be doing this pattern forever, so. As it is, I want to get out of the habit of doing the same thing over and over every day. I think that gets boring. All right, well, today we're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on the last volume. The first chapter of the last volume. There's 8 chapters plus a prologue to go. That's right. Let's get stuff done. Let's get this shizite done. I did get a bunch of stuff done this today. I need to get a bunch of stuff though, like finished off. That's right. You don't want to catch the JJK. Like I figured out a bunch of the tea and incense stuff. Boom, boom. Yeah, boom. But we'll read some JJK and then we'll read some Kyuu-chan. Ushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan. And then we'll read some Mighty Atom. Tetsuwan Atomo. Okay. There we go. We're almost at the end. That's good. It's almost 7:30. Perfect timing. I may do a quick break. I missed the last break. So I may do a quick break here. Just to stretch before we go into the 2-hour manga reading fest. Maybe it won't be that long. Shake the manga constantly, that's right. Like, oh, yeah, over here, this thing. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I am getting old, so I'll just blame it on that. Old. Hello, Corona. I'm doing well. I'm just old. How are you? Doing well, just old. Hey. Blue rupee. That's not too bad. Oh. You're recovering? You've been so tired? Oh. How is that going? Did you get any chance to like recover over the weekend here? Have you ever felt like growing old is a bad thing? Like a lot of things, right? There's a pluses and minuses. You had all your wisdom taken today? It's making your ears hurt. No, okay. Good luck. I hope that recovery goes well. That's major surgery. I still have all my wisdom teeth. I got very lucky that they all seem to kind of fit. Although they probably took about 10 years to come in fully. Slow wisdom. Doing your best just not to keel over. Oh, I'm sorry. You said you couldn't keep yours. Only one threw off the Oh. Yeah. I guess if one doesn't play right, you gotta kind of get rid of them all. Yikes. Ooh. Your aunt had all hers removed, all 8 of them, in front of the National Dentist Seminar because of the rarity. Wow, okay, that's wild. Yeah. Was the second set of wisdom teeth actually like behind the first set, or were it? Sometimes the teeth can just appear in weird places. You've kept yours too. That's certainly something I've thankful to not have to go through. Well, at least so far. I mean, you never know. All right. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a stretch. We're going to just stretch and then we're going to read some JJK. So we'll get to this when we get back. You wanted to have them made into wisdom dice. Well, you know, right? You get to keep them, right? So yeah, make a necklace, do something fun. Make a brass knuckle with your wisdom teeth, like, I'll give you my wisdom, punch. I'll be right back. I'll give you a wisdom sandwich. Oh, nice. You got Kiki's broom and some ramen. Holy crap. Wow. Two Ghibli trees in a row. That's cray cray. All right. The clock is ticking. Time to switch over. So we made it. We finished row 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got, again, like 3 more of the treble rows left. We can finish most of those tomorrow. Oh! Sausage. Look at this. Crazy luck here. All right, let's see. More sausage? What the heck is going on? You got crazy luck. All right, we're on JJK. Wow, look at this. Volume 30. This is it, the final volume. Okay, I'm gonna do that, do this. Oh no! Good night, Lovantan. You got the Tao Pai Pai. I think that's the first time we've seen that. The Tao Pai Pai. That's classic. Tao Pai Pai had that pink shirt that said "Kill You." Maybe you'll have some ice cream. Maybe some soup first. Oh no, the farewell bonk is an apple? That's not good. Volume 30, chapter 263. Okay, so there we go. Oh, the broom again. It's a giant broom. You guys are like pulling out the huge bonks. Double broom. Okay, so Japanese manga. Oh, you got the Kiki's radio. Nice. Wow, a lot of Ghibli tree. That's crazy. Okay, so we're switched over to writing and reading. I think we're all set. Ugh. Oh, I meant to look at, let's look at the chapter real quick, see how much stuff we've got in here. It's a lot. Not a lot. So this may go okay. Where is my pen? Hey, well, thank you for bonking. It is time to turn off the bonks, though. So, final call for bonks. I'm about to turn them off. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's a sad last bonk, but we'll take it. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Bonk B. Just missed it. Sorry. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. This is chapter 264 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We're in volume 30. 8 chapters left to go. You know what? I'm going to do that again. Hold on. All right, I'll do it this way. All right, here we go. We're starting volume 30. This is it, the final volume, chapter 264, Jingai Makkyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 36, decisive battle in the demonic region of Shinjuku. Only 8 chapters left plus a prologue. So almost done. Let's go. Previous chapter ended with Angel Kurusu showing up. So here's a quick recap of our players. We saw what was going on there. Angel unleashed a Jacob's Ladder. So I guess this is Sukuna slamming into the ground. Okay, something happening. All right. This is presumably the Jacob's Ladder coming in. Okay, so Sukuna doing something, trying to, I guess, with these, oh, okay, so hitting these rocks, I guess Sukuna's like now jumping up, maybe gonna attack Angel. So, Okotsu no ryōiki ni fuyosareta taisho o ore ni shibatta hichu no Yakobu to wa chigai. Okay, so in the domain of Okotsu, so this is, I guess, maybe a flashback to that. In the domain of Okotsu, what was this like, to be bestowed? Uyo. The grant, the allowance, the endowment being done to a target by me bound certain hit of Jacob's Ladder. As for that, it's different. Okay. Kono Yakobu wa kozo ni mo todo aoi ni mo kiku. Right. So as for with the Jacob's Ladder of the certain hit, that was, I guess, like, actually this is Shibota, right? Yeah, which was like squeezed by me to the target being granted in the domain of Okotsu. It's different. Okay. As for this Jacob's Ladder, the boy, that's Itadori, to him also, and to Todo also, it's effective. Okay. I guess this is Sukuna. This is Sukuna, so the ore ni is to me. I guess it's actually to me. So again, the certain hit of the Jacob's ladder, like squeezing to me as the target being bestowed in Okotsu's domain, it's different. Yeah, so this Jacob's ladder will also affect the boy and Toto. Okay. And then with the bo. Okay. So whatever, I guess that was in Okotsu's domain. Hikari no hashira o kakeagereba. If gallop up, if dash up the pillar of light, dare ni mo jama sareru koto naku tenshi ni tadoritsukeru. By nobody, interruption being done, event without that, by a two angel struggle on, arrive after a long struggle. So tadoritsuku, yeah, is to reach something after a long struggle or something like that. Tadori. Yeah, to grope along. Arrive after a long struggle. So basically, I'll struggle on and be able to reach angel without anyone interfering if I gallop up the pillar of light. Hana. Ichido hanarero. Okay, so I guess that's angel saying Hana, which is her. One time separate, like separate for a little bit for like, or Ichido. Ichido in this case is probably like 1 degree or something like that. Or on for one time. Or once. Basically, separate for a bit. Done. Okay, I guess that's Sukuna still leaping up. Sukuna appears to be there now. Junikutai to kyozon. Junikutai to kyozon naro shitteru kara da. Because doing like mutual existence with the physical flesh body. So with the physical flesh body existing together and things like that, doing that's why. Karada. Jutsushiki ni izon shite jutsushi toshite no nikutai kyodo ga nai. Okay, what is izon? Dependence. Doing dependence on technique. Sorcery, as a sorcerer, the physical body's strength does not exist. Okay, yeah, so like, again, the physical body's strength, or the degree of strength, doesn't exist as a sorcerer, I guess because you're doing dependence on technique that's deriving from the mutual existence in the physical flesh body. Okay, remember, Angel is the one residing in Hana's body. Ude o nakushite, sarani sore ga ukibori ni natta na. Doing to nothing an arm. Oh, I see. Like losing an arm, all the more that thing has become ukibori, which is to like float and drill or carve. Yeah. Relief embossing, but here we want bringing to the fore, meaning like bringing it to full attention. It became bringing that to my full attention all the more that this issue by losing my arm. So this is Sukuna saying this, right? He's lost his arm. So it's this idea that about relying on the physical body strength, or you don't have that as a sorcerer. Okay. Yeah, I guess like because of the dependence on techniques. Okay. Ano toki hodo no jutsuryoku wo dasete inai. not putting out or not able to put out output to the extent of that time. Okay, so this might have been a previous Jacob's ladder, and maybe that's Sukuna saying like not putting, Angel isn't putting out output to the extent of last time. Fushigoro megumi kara ha ga sareru mae ni tenshi omae no inochi ni toroku. Okay, so from Fushigoro Megumi, before Haga Sareru. Haga Sareru. Oh, before being ripped. So like, this is Sukuna. Like before I'm ripped, torn off from Megumi Fushiguro, Tenshi, your life will end. Or I will deliver the end of your life. So inochi ni torome is to basically end a life. Which we're not going to see as an actual thing. Toroku. Anyway, okay. Okay, Toroku. If I said Torome, that's a finishing blow. Wrong word. All right, there we go. Todo is getting in the way of the Kokosen Black Flash. Baki. Kono otoko wa tsukuzuku. Okay, as for this man, Tsukuzuku. Completely, thoroughly. Jujutsushi da na, a sorcerer, isn't he? Okay, this man is thoroughly, completely, severely a sorcerer, isn't he? All right. All right, so I guess that's Todo. And probably Angel, since Angel was behind him, being Yep, okay. Ga-da-da-da. That's pieces falling. Oh boy. All right. Kodo funo. So movement not possible. Not able to move. Tenshi no iki no ne wa ato de tomereba ii. As for the last gasps of Angel, later if stop is good. So basically I can kill Angel later. The iki no ne is like the root of breath. Yeah. So, but if you combine that, literally the life, but the root of the breath, if you combine that with stopping, you're basically saying to kill someone, to choke the life out of them. So basically, if I can kill them later, or kill Angel later. Kore de nokoru wa kozo no mi. With this, as for the remaining, the boy only. So it's only the boy left. Zoo. Okay. There's the boy. Kono hikari no naka de yakare nagara ore o oite ita no ka? Okay, so he looks and Itadori is right there, popping out of that pillar of light. And so Sukuna is saying, thinking, inside the light, while being burned, chased after me, question mark, or followed me. And so there's yo, Sukuna going, and hope, Itadori having followed right behind him. So they did that in the pillar of light being burned by Jacob's ladder. Bogo, or Bogu. Ga. Bing. Bing. Okay, I guess that's some tossing going on. Looks like he's got Sukuna's legs there. guess he threw him down there. There's the impact. As always with these stories, the buildings are the ones that take the most damage. Gotta. Pieces falling down everywhere. Okay. There's Sukuna with noticing something. Ah. Okay. Ah. Something's happening here. Itadori's doing the slicing thing. B. Ba, ba. Okay, I guess this is Sukuna like doing a thrusting attack or something and like maybe missing Itadori there. Okay, there's Sukuna's fist coming in at Itadori. Baki! Sarani nido no kokuse no hette. Okay, so all the more, 2 times a black flash. Is a Hedu, what was Hedu here again? Like accomplishing? Oops. Yeah, to like experience. So experience like 2 black flashes, all the more. Sarani. Noroi no O. Okay, so I guess this is talking about the King of Curses. The King of Curses, having experienced, or I guess like having done, 2 black flashes, all the more. Tsui ni Hanten Jutsushiki o Torimorosu has taken back reverse technique. And Suini is like sort of what, like finally at last. Yeah, so together, finally at last, the King of Curses has taken back, retrieved reverse technique by experiencing 2 black flashes all the more, 2 further black flashes. So there we go, right? Hands are back. He's reverse technique, probably healed here too. Gojo Satoru no yo ni risku no takai shudan o toru made mo naku. In the manner of Gojo, high-risk methods taking up until that point not existing. Oh boy. Toru de mo naku. So I guess it's like, it's not to the point of high-risk methods in the manner of Gojo. Or it's not taking high-risk methods in the manner of Gojo. Ba, ba. Shoo. Bash. Gui? Okay. Do, do. I guess that's Sukuna getting punches in on Itadori. Buggy! Itadori getting pummeled here. Kore naraba. If it's this thing, if it's this, ryoiki de yaki kireta jutsushiki ga kaifuku suru made, ware no inochi ni kouzo no te ga kakaru koto wa nai. Okay, what is kakaru? It's such a generic verb. Oh, but it maybe is part of inochi. Inochi ga kakaru. No. Okay. Inochigake is to risk one's life. I think that's guess what we're doing. Okay. If it's this thing with a domain, burnt up techniques to the point of doing restoration, to my life, the boy's hand or the boy's skill, I guess like risking event does not exist. So basically, like, I'm not at risk. The boy is not risking my life to the point of doing revitalization of techniques that have been burned up because of domain. If this is what's happened. Okay. So Sukuna, I guess at this point feels like he's not at risk from the boy. Like the boy can't threaten him. Okay. BB. All right, he's still trying. Gakko. All right. Here comes, whoa. Comes Itadori. He seems to be, okay, well, he's like coming in, but he hits the wall instead. With more. Bun. Jutsushiki Taisho o ore to Fushiguro Megumi no Tamashi no Kyoukai ni shibotta kai wa? Okay, so doing a technique target me and Fushiguro's soul's boundary to that, squeezing out Kai as for that. Okay. As for Kai, which is this undo, solve, unravel. As for that attack, which is what he picks up from Sukuna, but this is what Itadori is doing. As for Kai, that was squeezed out, or squeezing that out at the boundary of the soul of Megumi and me as a technique target. So as for doing that, as for that Kai, Juniku tai de aru ore ni wa shimei teki na jutsu da. For me who is a incarnated body, a receiving flesh body, a Kai like this is a technique that is chimei teki, which is like fatal. Chimei teki. Yeah, it's fatal. So again, a Kai that it has these attributes is a fatal technique to me who has a physical flesh body or a received flesh body. And again, this is a Kai that is, again, shibota, squeezed into the boundary of the soul of Megumi and me as the technique target. I guess that's what he's trying to say. Yeah. Okay. So I guess he's trying to, well, I don't know, we'll see. Daga, but ga. Baki. Atara nakareba imi wa nai. If not able to hit, as for meaning, it doesn't exist. So again, it may be a fatal technique, but if he can't hit me, it doesn't matter. It has no meaning. Okay, which we kind of saw in the previous chapter. Oh, okay. Suddenly flashback. Suddenly flashback. And we're seeing Jogo. Is that Jogo? Yeah, this must have been the fight with... I don't know. Let's see what this is. Mechakucha juryoku o shouhii suru kedo. Doing expenditure of a crazy amount of cursed energy, but, or will do expenditure of a crazy amount of cursed energy, but, soredake ni riten mo aru. To just that, riten also exists. Riten here is advantages. So Advantages also exist just for doing that. Hitotsu wa kankyo yoin ni yoru status joshou. As for one item, meaning like advantage. As for one item, advantage, environment. Oh, why is this so bad? Environment yoin. Primary main cause factor. Like environmental primary factors due to that status increase, or status increase due to like environmental factors, I guess. Curious if kankyo doesn't appear to be. Okay. All right, so that's one advantage. Game no buff mitai na mon da ne. Oh, like a game buff. A buff of the game, it's like that sort of a thing, you know? It's like a buff in a game. Achi, achi, ow, ow, hot, hot. Mo hitotsu, one more thing, meaning one more advantage. Was this Jogo coming in with an attack while Gojo was talking? Anyway, one more advantage. 領域内で発動した付与された術式は絶対当たる。Inside a domain, well, as for techniques that were bestowed and activated inside a domain, absolutely will hit. 領域展開. Okay, so Itadori is activating presumably the simple domain or something. So if he can do an absolute certain hit with this previous thing that Sukuna said, if not able to hit, okay, so this is where this is going. Itadori Yuji wa Kusakabe Atsuya to no irekae shugyo ni yori. So due to the exchange replacement training with Kusakabe, as for Itadori, Kekkai Jutsu no Kiso o shutoku shiteru. So as for Itadori, thanks to this, or due to the exchange training, replacement training with Kusakabe, he is doing shutoku. He is doing learning acquisition of the fundamentals of barrier techniques. Okay, there's maybe Sukuna's reaction to this. Nanda kore wa? What is it as for this? Okay, so there we go. Suddenly they're here. Ikuzo, let's go. Sukuna. Okay, so Itadori did not do a simple domain. He did some other domain. And there is Sukuna looking like Itadori. There we go. That is the end of the chapter, I believe. Yes. So, 7 chapters to go, plus the epilogue. There you go. Here's some information. I'm sure it's fascinating. There you go. It apparently is Kurushi. Maybe it's a question about like how she wears her sweater with the wings, but there you go. All right, that's it. Oh boy, we're going to see this. Oh, ano hi, that day, So this is kind of like a break. I guess there's going to be a lot of talking in that chapter, isn't there? Well, we'll suffer through it next time. How bad is that going to be? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's not, it depends on how complicated the language is. If it's like normal dialogue, it wouldn't be too bad. If it's like, let me try to explain the 10th decimal place of how I'm screwing around with my stupid rules, then it'll be like 2 hours. So it could go either way. We shall see. Hey, Ganalogic, how are you doing? All right. But, you know, that was like only 35 minutes or something, so I will take it.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hope you're having a good one, Ganalogic. We're doing our usual scare everyone away. All right, so we're on Kyuu-chan, and we're going to read 1, 2, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're only going to read 6 pages here. Tetote. Okay. Oh, let's go. 39, 40, 44. Doing all right? Gonna head to bed? Oh, long day. Nice. Okay, well, thanks, Monocle Queen. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good start to your week. Yeah. I'm hoping this week is going to be pretty quiet. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Let's see, 39 to 44. Oh, and actually, this is part 5. All right, and we're doing Fushigi Neko. You're sneaking up in some craft time and we're getting kids to sleep. Ah, nice. Wait, what are you crafting currently? 4, 39 to 44. Oh, good. Your surgery is Thursday. Man, we will be sending you good wishes and prayers for that. I hope everything goes smoothly and without problem. And that you have a ride. All right. Here we go. You did get it right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you going to get it? Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Yeah. Have a great night. Mock up envelopes with fake stamps and stuff. Oh, that's fun. Is that for like D&D type stuff? Okay. I was going to do something. Part 5. Oh, well, I don't remember. Okay. All right, let's continue with part 5, our 5th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in volume 4 here. Te to te, hand in hand. Hand and hand. Mama no te atakai. So mom's hand is warm. So Kyuu-chan sees this. Ska, ska. Reach, reach. Shoo. Sad. Supo. Pop. Gyu. Oh, then grabs the hand. Gyu. Pa. Aww. Aww. That's too cute. Tanoshii oekaki. Okay, so fun, enjoyable drawing. Picture drawing. Kaki? Kaki? Draw. Kyou mo takusan e o kaiteru ne? Today also many pictures drawing, aren't you? So you're drawing a lot of pictures today also, aren't you? Kaki? Draw. Okay, Hinata's looking at it. Jouzu da ne? It's you're really good at it, aren't you? ... Uh-oh. Zoom. Dejection. Srampu? Oh, srampu nano kai? Is it a slump? Like, are you in a slump? Srampu? Well, that de-escalated quickly, or whatever the, oh. Katachi kara? Can that be kei kara? Okay, well, like, from the shape? From the form? We'll see what this means. Maybe. Gazai. Oh. Is it sumo? No. Tsuto, no. I can't remember what that is. Tsumaru. Tsumata. Ikitsumata. Ikitsumata toki wa? Why ikitsumaru? Ikitsumaru. Okay, that's a little bit weird. To be packed. To be blocked. Okay. Ikitsumata toki wa. So I guess as for times that are like crammed up, blocked, maybe busy. Kibun o ageru no ga ichiban da. Oh, I guess this is the idea of like being in a slump. Maybe the times when you're like, the going is crammed up. The increasing the mood, the feeling is number one. So this is Hinata trying to get, presumably, Kyuu-chan out of the sarampu. Kureyon. Atarashi kureyon. Kureyon. Atarashi kureyon o kao. Let's buy new crayons. Kureyon. Oh, so that's a box of kureyon. Okay. Katte manzoku shichatta no kai? Buying was doing sufficiency? So was it good enough just to buy them? Manzoku is to be satisfied. To be sufficient. Yeah. So basically, Hinata's saying, like, was it sufficient just to buy them? To get Kyuu-chan out of this sarampu, I guess. Hey, pork. No, I already turned. Geijutsu, like art. And there we go, amazing museum of art. Now, I'm just trying to think. Katachi kara. I'm not quite sure, like from the shape, from the form. Maybe just like from the, whatever. Anyway, wait, that's not sugoi. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's Bijutsukan, which is museum. What is... Oh, Shibaraku. Okay. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Oh, it is literally Sugoi. It is Sugoi. Sugoi Bijutsukan. So the incredible museum of art. Okay. It's just spelling it out that way. Very weird. This would not be normal. Anyway, G stare. Shoka, whatever, fire extinguisher. G stare. I guess that's Shoka key. Anyway, fire extinguisher equipment. Bean kan, so bottles, cans. G stare. Kyuu-chan achi, so Kyuu-chan that way. So Kyuu-chan keeps staring at the technically non-art, but yeah, it's not quite a normal wall. Or is it? Omowanu tokoro de, at the point of like not thinking, at the point of like not being thinkable or something like that. Okay. 俺は美術センスがないから、なかなか力になれなくてごめんね。Okay, so Hinata's saying, as for me, artistic sense doesn't exist. So because of that, very much to strength or power, not becoming or not existing. Sorry. So Hinata's basically saying, I don't have a lot of artistic sense. So because of that, like, you can't rely on me very much or something like that. I don't have any ability, strength, power. Sorry. And he's very sad about it. Boon, 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 boon. Saying, no. 明日また考えてから tomorrow again think again tomorrow. Whoa, hot, spicy. Karasa choice misu ta. The spiciness is a choice mistake? Or like a mistaken choice? Like I made a mistake on the choice of the spiciness, maybe? Warai sugi, smiling, laughing too much. Bum. Moi. Demo mata kakeru you ni natte yokatta ne? It's like, ugh. But again, being able to draw in that manner, becoming, I'm glad you know. Yeah, so he's not happy about the picture, but he's saying basically, but I'm glad you're able to draw. You've become in the manner of being able to draw again. Okay. Oh, okay. So the nakanaka chikara ni narete nakute, I think, is more about Kyuu-chan being like losing your power, your ability. Very much. I'm sorry that you've lost that. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess then they go to eat, and he's saying like tomorrow again, thinking, and then oh, spicy. I picked the wrong spice, and then that's inspires. Okay, got it. Took a while there. Ooh, Is that demachi? I think that's supposed to be demachi. Yeah, waiting. Waiting. Demachi. Otsukarimasu. Okay, so this is likely Kyuu-chan waiting for Hinata coming out of work. And this is people at the work saying, "Oh, otsukare sama desu." So again, like, thanks for all your hard work. Thanks for all your hard work. We. That's the automatic door opening. Kyuu-chan tadaima. Kyuu-chan, I'm back. Gyu. Grab. There's his co-workers. Kyuu-chan, hisashiburi. Kyuu-chan, it's been a while. So there's Ogura. Hush. Clap. Hisashiburi na Kyutaro. It's been a while, hasn't it, Kyutaro? Gapu. So that's an old joke. He keeps misnaming Kyuu-chan. So here we get Kyutaro, and Kyuu-chan bites the boss. Okay, that's the pause point. We're not making a big progress today, but we'll finish off this section and keep reading next time. All right. All right. That was short, as intended. You just saw Exit 8 movie? Exit 8. We were just talking earlier, like my movie watching has dwindled to zero, and also kind of my desire to watch movies has dwindled to zero. And anime, don't really have a drive to watch that anymore. Don't have time. That's like kind of the big thing. Oh, you posted the envelopes. Oh, let's check it out. Thank you. You've been steaming some hams, steaming some solo RPGs with no face cam figure, dude. Make some cute analog props for the show. Nice. Catlandia, very nice. Leave the typo. I know. Steamed hams. The Alamo. See, nice stamps. Twitch airmail. Very well done. Nice. Yeah, you got like wax seals and everything. Are those like sticker seals as opposed to you actually have a wax with stamps? You know, I think you're actually supposed to seal it shut and not just put it on the tip, but that's okay. What's inside? That's a more important question. Sticker seals with a little wash. Okay. Oh, very cool. Nice. Oops, wrong one. Manga. All right, we're switching over to Astro Boy. Nothing inside yet. All right. Well, good you didn't seal them up then, because you wouldn't be able to open. Volume 2, Chapter 40. And I think we're on like part 8 now. Let's see. part 8. This is 12 April. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay, we left off here, really? Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think we'll attempt to go to there. The idea is developing slowly. Well, you know, it's a cool idea. You'll find a good use or niche for it. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can finish before 9, and then I can actually like maybe go to bed at a reasonable time, or at least maybe get some other things done and go to bed at an unreasonable time, which is more likely. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do it. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's continue with our 8th session in Chapter 40, Volume 2, Astro Boy, Dead Cross Denka, His Majesty Dead Cross. We paused here where Hige Oyaji had discovered some of the history of the creation of Adagu President by Dead Cross, apparently. And anyway, but then he got attacked, and then they were doing this thing. But this guy found, apparently, where Astro Boy is, or Atomu. And so the pants are going off while the top keeps the bad guys at bay. That's where we had paused. So there we go. He's holding them hostage. Johanshin wa dou natta tte ii, tonikaku jikan o kasegu n ja, jikan o. So the minister here is saying, as for the upper half of the body, whatever happens is fine. In other words, whatever happens to the upper half of my body is fine. In any case, like how it becomes is good. In any case, it's earning time. Or sorry, yeah, earning time. In other words, he's earning time, gaining time for them to do something. Ato o tanonda zo Johanshin. The rest relying on upper half. So he calls him Johanshin. Again, like, hey, upper half, like, we're counting on you. We're relying on you for the rest. All right, so we're going right there. We're going right to where Atomu is. Remember, Atomu crashed, ran out of energy, and shattered. Asoko desu. Doumo are de wa, watashi tachi kanazuchi roboto ni wa te ga demasen de. Okay, I think this is the pants talking. So, asoko desu. It's over there. Doumo areba. This is a little bit weird. However, if it exists, we, unable to swim robots, answer to us, basically can't do anything. Okay, so the pants are saying, basically, we robots are kanedzuchi, which is a way to say, like, unable to swim. Sink like a hammer, I think is the term, kanedzuchi. Yeah, so it literally means a hammer, but it also means a hopeless swimmer, complete beginner at swimming, because you sink like a hammer. So as for we robots who are unable to swim, we can't do anything. So tega dasu is to like get involved, to take action. Tega demasen is not able to take action, can't do anything. Naruhodo. I see now. Puru no doman naka no kojima to wa kangaete na. Smack dab in the middle of the pool, as for a small island, kangaeta na. I guess this is like thought about it, didn't he? I get like maybe Dead Cross thought about this by putting on a small island smack dab in the middle of a pool. I guess that's what the kangaeta is supposed to be. Nani oyogi nara washi wa orimpiku ni dete kin medalu o torou to omotta kurai na mon da. So like, whatever, what is this? If it's swimming, as for me, like competing in the Olympics, going out in the Olympics, and thought I'd take a gold medal extent of a thing it is. So basically, like, if I competed in the Olympics, I guess, like, I think I'd get the gold medal if we're talking about swimming. So here we go, into the thing. Ita! Ow! Piranha! Piranhas! And we get in parenthesis, shokuniku gyo. Eating flesh fish. Da! It is. Piranha! It's piranhas! Of course it's piranhas. This is like the epitome of the James Bond thing. Ite! Ite! Ow! Ow! Korea taihen! As for this is terrible. Oh no! Oh! Oyu ga atta zo. Oh, like hot water existed. So if there's hot water. Okay, so meanwhile, Hige Oyaji is being nibbled. Achi! Which is sort of like atsui, like hot! Atsu, tu, 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 chi, 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 chi. So again, hot, 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 hot. Sakana wa, so he can't swim, but apparently he can contain water. Sakana wa hanaremashita ka? As for the fish, separated? Question mark? Baka sakana dokoro ka kochi ga yake doshichimatai. Okay. You idiot. Not just the fish, this direction, me, like burned up or boiled. Yake dosu. Yeah, yakedo shicha suru. Burn being done. Oops. Oh crap. Let's just put this in Astro Boy. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So like this direction, I'm the one that got been burned up, scalded. Atomu shikari shiro. So Adam, hang in there. Stay level-headed. Oi, kitaze, kitaze. Wow. Okay, so they're running up the stairs. They put at Atomu in the lower half, and Hige Oyaji is saying, "Hey, arrived, or they're here, they're coming." And wa is the sound of like commotion. Nando ka kuitomeru mono wa nai ka? Somehow, as for like a stopping thing, does it not exist? So we saw kuitome at the end of the previous session, which is what the upper half was saying. Kuitomeru, literally like to absorb and stop. So to hold in check. Yeah, to hold back. So as for a thing for holding back or holding in check somehow, does it not exist? And I don't know. What do you think? Do we go this way and then this way? Or is it either way? These guys are coming up the stairs. Dota, dota, dota. Higa opens the door here. Wa, koko wa furoba datta. Whoa. As for this place, it was a bath place. Shitsure. Pardon the interruption. Sha. Otasuke. Like, oh, this is this guy going, yeah, wah, like help, save. Okay. Da, 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 da. Down the stairs. Okay. All right, so they get away in the robocar. Johanshin wa kawaisou da ga oite kibori da. Buji de ite kureyo na. Okay, so as for the upper half of the body, so they left behind his upper half of the body. It's sad. It's sad, but oite kibori da. It's oite kibori. It's leaving behind. But it's leaving behind. There may be some other joke there, which is why it's emphasized. I'm not quite sure what that would be. But how sad for upper half. We're leaving behind. Being safe. Ite kureyo na. I guess like do the favor of being safe. Stay safe. Be safe. Exist safe. Okay? Okay, we're switching scenes to wherever Dead Cross is. Ika Ragu. Is this good, Ragu? You got this, Rag? Ato 3 jikan de omae wa terebi ni dete zenkoku e yobikakeru. So you got this, Rag. In 3 hours, after 3 hours, as for you, going out on television and to the entire country will yobikakeru, will speak, will do a call out to the entire country on television after 3 hours here. Hakkiri no da zo. It's the thing called hakkiri, like being clear. Yeah, clearly. I guess this is like speak clearly. This is either speak clearly or putting it bluntly. Getting to the point. Anyway, so he's telling him what to say because it's in quotations. Watashi wa daitouryo o yamemasu. As for me, we'll stop presidency. So I will stop being the president. Roboto wa daitouryo no shikaku ga arimasen. As for robots, the status of president does not exist. Well, the qualifications of president does not exist. So robots are not qualified to be president. Tolna wasureru na. And things like that, don't forget. So don't forget to say things like this. Hai denka. Yes, Your Majesty. Denka shima kara o denwa desu. Your Majesty, from the island, phone call it is. Nani? Atomo ubai kaisarita bakame. What? Snatched and took back Atom? You idiots. Kisama tachi nan no tame ni shima o mamotte otta no da. You guys, for what purpose? I guess like left behind to protect the island. Like, why did I leave you guys behind to protect the island? Atomo ga moto no karara ni natte abare dashitara dou suru no da. Atom becoming, I guess, like to the original body, like if his body gets back to its original shape or form, and if goes violent, what are we going to do? Abare. Isn't that just to go, yeah, To act violently. Okay. What are we going to do if Atom acts violently, getting his body back to the original form? Nani bun? I guess that's like, yes, sir. Nani bun. Oh, at any rate, in any case, Hige Oyaji no inochi shirazu ga tekozura semashita mono de. Inochi shirazu, like not being familiar with life? Unknown life? Oh, recklessness, that's right. Ugh. It's one of those things that doesn't make sense if you try to take it literally. Tekozura. To have much trouble with. Tekozura. Caused much trouble. Yeah. So the recklessness of Hige Oyaji like caused a lot of problem. That's why. That's the thing. We had a hard time with that. Yosh, kisama no sekinin da ato de tappuri bashite yaru. Fine, good. It's your duty. The rest, tappuri, in full, like do the favor of doing punishing. I guess he's basically saying like, you take care of it. You do the asuru, yeah, to punish in full. Oh, no. Later, I will do punishing of you in full. I'll punish you fully later. Yeah, it's your responsibility. Okay. Shikashi, however, dochi ni shiro atomu no karada wa soto kowareteru. However, in any case, as for Atom's body, it's basically broken. It's soto broken. Yeah, proportionately broken. And we had, dochi ni shiro, which should be like in any case, or however way it goes. Yeah, whichever direction it goes, either way. As for Atom's body, it's appropriately broken. Atomo ga moto ni modoru ni wa ichinichi ya futsuka wa kakaru. Atom, as for returning to original, one day and 2 days will take So basically, it's going to take 1 or 2 days for Atom to return to his original state. And right, this is going to happen in 3 hours. So he's just laughing. All right. Atomu no yo na rippa na roboto o naoseru gakusha wa iru no ka ne? Atom's manner of a splendid robot, able to heal sage or scholar. As for that existing, I wonder? So this is Hige Oyaji asking whether there's any scientist that is able to heal a robot that's as wonderful as Rippa as Atom. Buruburu Hakase to yo hito ga... No, sorry. Burumburu Hakase to yo hito ga ichiban desu ka? So the person called Dr. Burumburu is the number one. Domo, but domo koicha nan desu ka? Ano hito no uwasa wa anmari yoku nai no desu. Koicha nan desu ka? Okay. However, this way, if saying it is, but, so I can say that, but as for the rumors of that person, meaning Burumburu, it's not very much good. The rumors aren't very good about that person. So we saw the name before, Burumburu Hakase, but I'm now blanking on the context and everything. Okay. 腕さえ良ければ悪いやつでも役に立つさ. So I guess that's Higeo Yaji responding to this statement by saying, if it's skill, if it's the arm, but if it's skill, if it's good, even a bad person will be helpful. Okay. Burumburu sensei desu kai? Is it teacher Burumburu? Oisogi de kono roboto naoshite moraemasen ka? Being in a great hurry, this robot healing not able to receive? So he's asking this in a negative, like polite way. Am I not able to receive healing of this robot? We're in a hurry. So in other words, would you be able to heal this robot for us? This is an interesting angle here, view of this scene. Koko e oki ma washi ni makaseru n da na. Sugu naoshite yaru yo. Oki ma? Towards this place, oki ma. Oh, place. Oku. Oki. It's ooki ma. So it's the polite of oku as the noun form. So place him here. To me, leaving as a duty, basically leave it to me. Soon we'll do the favor of healing him. And he laughs. All right. Mazu ippuku awateru to kaete shikujite shimau kara na. Okay, so first, ippuku awateru to. Is this like one puff of a cigarette? Yeah, ippuku is like a smoke. And why awateru? To be in a hurry. Okay, I'm not sure why awateru. First, a puff. If being in a hurry. At least, this is the kaete. On the contrary, shikuji. To fail, that's why. Okay, I guess. Yeah, on the contrary, basically like you'll fail. You'll fail if you're in a hurry. So first a puff. So he's puffing his pipe. If you hurry, on the contrary, you're going to fail, and we get a shimao there, right? That's why. Hayaku shite kore. Jikan ga sematte n dai, isoide da zo. So he's getting angry. Quickly, do the favor of doing. So hurry it up. Time is narrowing. Jikan ga semaru. Yeah, I guess the time is narrow or narrowing. Like we don't have a lot of time left. Hurry. Must hurry. Hayaku shite kore. Hurry up. Do the favor of hurrying. Urusai. Anmaru urisaku urusaku yu nara dete ite morau zo. Okay, shut up. You're noisy. Excessive noisiness, saying if that's the case, will receive going out. So basically, you're noisy. If you're going to be noisy, then I'm going to have you step outside. G. Okay, we get the crazy little. This guy shows up in kind of like awkward situations or something. Gikuri? Oh, to be startled. Kind of like biku. This would almost certainly be biku nowadays, and it would be like said, it would be like just a sound effect. So that's interesting. Okay, so Jin here is some sort of thing. Someone else has appeared. Oh, it's Ocha no Mizu. How fortunate. Dare ja anata wa? Who is it? Answer you. So who are you? Washi wa Nihon no Ocha no Mizu hakase. So answer me. I am Dr. Ocha no Mizu of Japan. Atomo no sodate no oya desu. Hey, Veranza. Adam's raising up parent am. So I'm the parent who raised Adam. Iyo kiseki da Ocha no Mizu hakase. Or finally, it's a miracle. Dr. Ocha no Mizu. Korea odoraita Higeoyaji-kun. Hey now, like I'm surprised, I'm startled, Higeoyaji. Douyo wake de kyū ni koko e waitete n desu. Ujimushi mitai ni iu na. Okay, so Higeoyaji is saying, for whatever reason, or whatever the reason is, quickly to this place, waitete. Gushing out? Boiling out, surging out. I am not. Douyo wake de kyū ni koko e waitete desu. Deten desu. Yeah, okay. So, whatever the reason is, urgently, quickly, to this place must waitete. Okay, deta. And then Ocha no Mizu is saying, don't speak like a ujimushi. Like a worm. But uji has got a dot on it. So what else can uji? Uji. Family name. Okay, I don't know if there's supposed to be some sort of like pun there. Don't talk like an ujimushi. Kyū ni koko e waitete desu. Washi no deru maku ga nai to washi no fan ga okoru kara na. My coming out curtain not existing. My fan will wake up because. Is this just like some sort of like fourth wall type of joke? Derumake. Okay, so derumaku means to. Derumaku wa nai is it's none of one's business. It's not one's place to say anything. Okay. So it's not my business to say anything, but my fan will wake up. My fan will wake up because you know. That's all right. Well, now I don't know why he's talking about his fan. Manga. What else can okoru mean other than to, well, happen? Well, oh, my fans will get angry. Maybe that's it. Manga okoru kara na. My fans will get mad. It's none of my business, but my fans are going to get mad. Okay. Well, anyway, I think it is some sort of fourth wall type of joke. Okay. Atomo mite kudasai. Please look at Adam. こういうことがあるからですにゃおれんよ. This sort of event, because it's existing, desu nya oren, not coming out? Okay, something about it not being able to come out. aru kara. Yeah, okay. All right. Dono kurai de naorimasu. Okay, so I guess like to what extent will heal? Dono kurai. To what extent healing? Oh, like how long? How long to heal? Ichijikan gurai ja. It's about 1 hour. Okay, this guy's upset. Boronboro sensei, ichijikan hodo kono heya o kashite kurasai. So, Professor Boronboro, please lend this room to the extent of 1 hour. Koitsu wa taian ja. As for this guy, it's terrible. This guy's no good. Zoo, 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 boo, zoo, 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 boo, zoo, 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 zoo. Okay, so of course, Burumburu is in with Dead Cross. So he was trying to delay. Moshi Moshi, Denka taian desu. Hello, hello. Your Majesty, this is terrible. This is bad. Nani? Atomu no sodatte no oya no ocha no mizu hakusei ga arawareta. What? Professor Adam, the parent who raised Adam, has appeared? Doyo wake de arawareta ka wakaremasen. Doyo wake de shou? Baka jikan o kase ge kuitomero. Okay, so maybe, oh yeah, this is this guy saying, Burumburu is saying, for what reason appeared? Don't know. I don't know why he appeared. What reason could it be, I wonder? And Dead Cross is saying, you idiot, earn time, buy some time, and kui toromero, that's the word we saw at the beginning of the chapter, which is hold him back. Keep him back. Okay. Soda rei no iga o dasse. Futari tomo tojikomeru nda. That's right, it is that way. The aforementioned iga? Eager? Iga? Iga. Bring out or put out the aforementioned Iga. The two of you able to stop. Okay, so Rei usually is like that we talked about before, aforementioned. So there's some sort of thing called Iga, like Igor. We'll see. Bring out the aforementioned Iga. And again, Futari Tomo, the two of you, meaning Burumburu and Iga, Tojikomeru. To lock up. Or maybe lock up the two of them, meaning Ochanomizu and Higeoyaji. I'm not quite sure what the Futari Tomo. Anyway, we're getting a clock there on the wall. Kachi, 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 clicking. Okay. Okay. Yosh, Iga. All right, this is Iga. Fukamaete tojikomero. Okay, good, Iga. Catch and lock up. So in order. Like, catch them and lock them up. Oh, ah! Oh, all right. Oh, ah, nani o suru? Oh, what are you doing? Oh my, he's an old man. Higeoyaji-kun, sono switch o ose. So, Higeoyaji, push that switch. Atomu wo ikikaerasu switchi ja. It's the switch that brings back to life Atom. There it is. Wow, ippyo osokata. Whoa, 1 second late. A little patch on his bum. just 1 second late. Oh no! Wa nageru nara semete switch no ue ni nagete kuren kana? So, if throwing, at least on top of that switch, do the favor of throwing. Will you not do the favor of throwing? So basically, if you're going to throw me, won't you at least throw me on top of that switch? Not quite sure. Did the robot throw him? Oh, okay. I guess the robot did it. Joel Dickey. Is it like well done, Joel Dickey? Yeah, good performance. Beep 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 beep. You. Is that ya? Kya? Kachi? I guess that's Adam's eyes clicking open. Kachi. Fuga! Roar! Ha! Iyo! Finally. Shimata! Oh no! Gakun! All right, that's cute. That's a nice layout of the panels. Okay. Ko natara. This way if becoming. So basically, if this is what's happening, and he's leaving. All right, perfect timing. We're going to pause there. That was about 10 pages. We've got like maybe 2 more sessions left to finish this story. So we're getting towards the end. We'll continue and see how that ends next time or the time after that. But whatever, next time. Next, whatever. All right. Look at that. It's like 9 o'clock. That's about how it should go. I can still maybe get to bed at a decent time. All right. All right, let's do it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's time for me to go. I got to get up in about, well, if I went to bed right now, it would be 8 hours, but I got to finish doing the videos from today. And then I got to try to do some stuff for the PP party tomorrow. So I've still got some time. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo's doing some sumo watching. It's not Grand Sumo tournament time, but they're doing some other things. So we'll go raid Midnight Sumo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Again, hope you have a great start to your week here. Excuse me. We should be raiding. We should be streaming most of the week. I need to get some stuff together so we can keep doing stuff, but we're getting close to finishing at least the body of the shirt. I would like to be doing some other things, but we'll see how much I can get together. I focused most of the weekend on getting together things for the shop and stuff like that. So anyway, not for stream. Although we did get the piggy tree and the Ghibli tree in, which is great. So anyway, thank you again, everyone. I hope you have a good one. If you stuck around from Carrot's Knits raid or Noki's raid, thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.